Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy
Hello,
Saturday.
guys.
Thank you. We're moving on up. I don't usually get to hear it.
Royal Danish
Hey.
Court. This is our two more gold. A golden beer of Danish kings.
The golden beer of Danish kings. Okay, man. Hello, everybody.
Set
Guys,
free by the
Bolero,
teen angels from his
Jeff.
prehistoric block of glacier ice.
Europeans, British people, welcome in. The Americans are asleep. I realized when I was standing in the bathroom just now that I hadn't spoken a word. And I got up. I got up early. I'm working on something for something unrelated to streaming, and I had to make a bunch of changes. So like I literally got up and was like, so I worked up until about 45 minutes ago. And then I was like, you know what? I should just like not sit in this chair for a little bit. So I sat on the couch, stared out the window. Beautiful day out there, 25, sunny, humid. The mosquitoes were buzzing me. I got bit last night. Motherfuckers, man. I swear to God, they know exactly when they're like, oh, he hasn't put on any bug spray. Let's get him. Let's get him. What are you three up to today? Anything exciting? What's for your Saturday? What's for your Saturday? What's for your Saturday? I had a great time in the challenge run last night. More fun than I thought I would
this
have.
effing guy.
Oh, this effing guy. Stayed up way too late to say good night. Yeah, Andy, what the hell, man? What is it like? 2 in the morning? I see you've really gotten into small lands. 1 a.m. Small lands. Enjoy your sleep. Thanks for saying hello. Good to see you, friend. We might still be here when you get up. Maybe. Yeah, it's been fun. I think that small lands game is one of those games where like you're either way into it or you're just like, I know a lot of people really enjoy the building. I know a lot of people like turn the bugs off and just like build and explore. Recovering from some beer last night. I was going to have a beer and then I didn't. I literally got done with stream, worked on a video, worked on the other thing I'm working on, right up till I went to bed, went to sleep, woke up, started over again. So no beer for today, though. Today there's going to be beer. I'm going to play the crust. Nice, Bolero. Jealous. It's a cool game. Today, though, after stream. So today's game plan is 500% naked everybody lives on the Rimworlds. And then I think I'm going to play Battlefield 6 beta after stream. And anybody who's in the beta and is willing or wanting to join can. And if it's just me, that's fine. Probably have a couple of beers and play a little Battlefield. See how it goes. The beta weekend continues, right? Through this weekend, and then it takes a break and then comes back next weekend. Boo, 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 boo. I'm always horrible on these beta weekends because I'm like, yeah, cool, yeah. Beta weekend 9 through 10. So play to earn exclusive rewards. I'm always like, oh yeah, it's this weekend. Then I go and log in and it's not working. I'm like, what's going on? I'm like, oh, it's the next weekend. But it is indeed this weekend. Rust Harder Core update. Look at all these games getting updates. One of these days, Foundry is going to finish, right? Like, how long has it been in early access? Seems like a long time. Yeah, Rimworld. There'll be no stream tomorrow for a couple of reasons. One, I got too much to do outside of streaming, and I need to catch up on some stuff. So gonna use Sunday, Monday to do YouTube stuff. And then our friends from Porto are coming down. I just remembered they're here for like 3 days. I love them and I want to hang out with them, but like, like honestly, like if you're gonna visit me, like I don't know, like I need to plan. I guess they told us 2 weeks ago I could have planned, but I didn't. Like I don't have a lot of free time to like, and especially right now, I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I guess we'll, maybe I'll send Molly to go hang out with them. Molly, you go ahead. I gotta work. I got stuff to do. I like seeing them. It's nice hanging out with people that you've known for a long time. They're a relaxing crew, a relaxing bunch. They're a friend of a friend who, like my really good friend was friends with this guy in college. And then we've met him a number of times at American Hangout. And then they moved to Porto about 6 months after we did, or moved to Portugal. And so they're doing some business the next couple of days in Lisbon. So they'll be here visiting. It'll be good to see them. We just saw them though last month. I'm sort of like, yeah, we just saw them. I'm not used to having like a social calendar, like in real life, like Friends, you know, where you have to like go and hang out with people. Our other friend who lives here, who we see so rarely because we live in different worlds. We're supposed to have dinner with her on Tuesday, but every Tuesday we're supposed to have dinner and something comes up. So she's a busy lady too. Yeah. So I don't know. What else can I tell you? I enjoyed that. So I went back and looked at the VOD from last night because I've been adding chapters into the YouTube VODs so that people who don't want to, like, it's not that hard, right? Like people that don't want to watch the just chatting and maybe they want to watch me play games. I don't know who those people are, but I'm sure there's like 2 of them out there. If those people want to, then they can just go directly to, they can skip the beginning of the stream, right? The hour usually. Usually the gameplay kicks in between 1 hour and 3 minutes and 1 hour and 5 minutes, right? And it's like not hard. You just like, you know how I know it's not hard? Because I do it every time. I open the video, I scroll to like where I stop seeing myself talking. I see the game pop up. I look, I'm like, okay, that's where the game starts. 1 hour and 3 minutes. It's not hard for me to add the chapters. I'm happy to do it. It's easy. It also is good for like indexing. So, but last night, the game started at 1 hour and 45 minutes. And some could even argue that like, I don't really, like we like get into the game and I pause it again and start talking about something else. Should I just become one of those streamers where like the game is like this tiny little box in the bottom right corner and then I'm just the rest of it with some whales swimming around? I was thinking also last night when I was messing with the timer when I was messing with the counter, the hunted counter, that was totally not great. But I know at least I know why the hunted counter was not great. So like that's half the battle. That's what G.I. Joe taught me. I was thinking like we should have like a sort of like the sneeze counter. Like every time someone legitimately asks why whales, maybe we should have a why whales counter. I don't know why. Why? I don't know why. I saw one of the people who was in the community of video podcasters when I was a video podcaster 2 decades ago, is still making content and is like famous in quotes. He has 4.5 million people on his YouTube channel. I met him once at an event a long time ago, and he became really popular. He's one of the ones that like, there's a couple of people that I knew back then that I didn't I wasn't making original content per se. I was doing exactly what I'm doing now. It was more like we were doing we were writing and we were doing original stuff, but like it wasn't as original as others. And he's a comedian. And so I just think that like I still think like there's some branch of my life where I made like, and I didn't make any wrong choices. Trust me. It's not like I have regret from those times in my life. I do not. I do not. There was a couple of times I could have done stuff and I chose not to because I didn't want to lead. Like I didn't want to go to LA. I didn't want to live in fucking Los Angeles. And I knew enough then that many years ago that wasn't what I wanted to do with my life. Like had I wanted to, like had my dream to be like live in Los Angeles and like work in that industry, then I could have done that. That would have been it. Like that was my in. I didn't do it. And I'm glad I didn't because I'd probably still be living there, driving a car and stuck in traffic. And there's fires there right now again. But having good Mexican food. So wait a minute. There's not all negatives. There's not all negatives. But yeah, like there's a couple of people that made it out of that. And I just think like, had we made a couple of choices, maybe we could have stayed in Colorado, but it was really hard. It was really hard being away, like that far away. And that's not that far away, right? Like it's only a couple hour plane ride, but still not as close. Still not as close. What was I rambling on about? I think I might even lost my own train of thought there for a second. Sold one of the new shirts from yesterday. That was fun. I don't think I necessarily look great in white. I don't think it's a compliment. I don't think it compliments me. And but the shirt is nice. We sold one. My pop sent me a text. He's like, "What size do you think that shirt would look good on me?" And I told him, but he didn't order it. So, Pop, what are you doing out there? Hi, Buffalo. How are you? 2 more night shifts, and I'm 3 weeks off work. 3 weeks off work, Kaija? I gotta get a regular job. 3 weeks. I can't complain too much. When the last job ended, what was that? Almost 3 years ago now. I took a month off. I took a couple months off and did Butkus, and it was fucking amazing. Anybody who says, "Oh, I don't know what I would do with a couple months off," I can tell you. Have the time of your life. What are you going to do with your 3 weeks off, Kaija? Are you going to travel the world? I spent 10 years in San Diego, which was, I think, as lovely as Southern California could be. Every time I had to go north through LA, the dread was real. Man, the whole 100-mile circle is a tar pit. Yeah, I mean, San Diego, Buffalo is beautiful. I've been there many, many times. It's one of my favorite places. I'm not saying I've always said that Los Angeles is great if you have an epic pile of money. And even if you have an epic pile of money, you can't get away from the traffic, right? I mean, I guess you could have someone else drive you, right? But it is such a clusterfuck of congestion, and it's so fucking poorly laid out that it's just it's a mess. It's an absolute mess. What is there? 20 million people living in the Los Angeles basin? Like, was not meant for that many people. And there's a lot I love about Los Angeles. There's a lot I love about Los Angeles. I have many good friends that live there. But yeah, the dread for me too. Like, I'm like, oh, so do we have to go? Like, my first question is like, hey, you want to go to Los Angeles? I'm like, yes, but I'm not driving. Like, I will be someone has to drive me. Someone has to drive me. But yeah, San Diego is like gridlocky, but at least it's more beautiful, maybe. I don't know. Oh, I watched You Can Only Pick 2 video this morning, and one option was 30-day PTO plus sick days. The comments were for Europeans like, what the fuck? We've talked about this before, but yeah, Kaiju, you're right. Americans have been sold a shitty bill as with everything else we've been sold. Hey, Boom. Jeff, thank you for the merch purchase. I'm really going to fix it so it's going to tell us what you bought. Or maybe it's fine that it doesn't. I just like the noise. Boom, boom, boom. We've been sold a really shitty bill of health, right? Like, here's how you can be happy. Do you realize that like most starting places, and a lot of this has changed, especially in the office environment, but like most jobs, you get 2 weeks. You get 2 weeks of paid vacation a year. A year. The black hoodie, nice. I think the hoodie's fantastic, regardless of what's printed on it. It's a wonderfully soft hoodie. I've had a number of them over the years. So you'll at least enjoy that part of it. 2 weeks a year, right? I think at my last job I had 4 weeks in America. In my last job, I didn't have any. My last job, I worked for a guy. It was just us, and it was one of these California New Age ones where like there was no paid. You could just take as much time as you wanted. If you need time, you could just take it. Of course, the job was so rigorous. This is how they get you in California. This is how they get you at these like startup, like cool, like you can take as much time as you want. You'll have no time to take off. Like I couldn't take time. I mean, we did take time, but like I was doing too much of shit like that. It wasn't just a traditional where you could like go away and someone would do the job for you. Like it didn't work that way. Like I was the one who did so much of what was happening that like if I wasn't there, then it just didn't get done. And then you couldn't be away 5 weeks. The fucking place would just grind to a halt. But I think the job before that, I think I had 3 weeks of vacation, and they were super fucking stringent about it. They're like, you will take no more than that. You need to be here. You need to be working. You need to be part of it. And like, every time I think about that fucking job, I think like why did I work there? I mean, that job before last, I don't know. I worked in the real estate business, and I took it because they were friends of mine and they were expanding, and the business was making so much. That business made money during the last 2 recessions. It just kept making money. And like, my thought was like, I don't really want to do this with my life, but like, this is going to make me financially independent, and then I can do whatever the fuck I want. And if I could have kept with it, yeah, I would have been completely fine. Like I'd be rolling in fucking cash. That's a job where you literally sell your fucking soul so you can make money and then retire at whatever age. Like I could probably think about retirement right now. This was like 10, 15 years ago. But it was soul crushing. Like I didn't agree with what we did. It wasn't totally legitimate business. Didn't agree with what we did. Ended up hating the people that I worked for, who had been my friends for like a decade. Don't work for friends, by the way. I learned so much about them. They weren't great employers. They thought they were. They were racist, not cool. They don't know any of those things though. They're just like the rest of us. Like there's things we don't know about ourselves. I was just thinking, I guess they could find this and watch this. I guess I wouldn't give a shit. Well, we're not friends anymore. We don't talk anymore. We didn't part on good ways. I tried to part on good ways. They were done with me. I was done with them. Like it was good. I needed to leave, right? I needed to leave. My one really good friend was like, you stayed there a year longer than you needed to. And it literally gave you like, do you see this right here? The gray hair, right? But yeah. It was bad. It was bad. But like, but it was one of those jobs where like I could have gone on. But like they were just like, like every day you wanted to take off, they're like, what are you going to do? Why do you need time off? Like if I told them I needed a month off, they'd be like, you're going to have to go. We need you to find another job. Like we can't have you away for a month. Oh, like the whole fire thing. They waste their youth on work to be exhausted by independent, but they're 50. Yeah, I mean, I think like that's the problem. And I think you're seeing a change in that in Americans in the younger generations now. Like the young people I was hiring towards the last job I had a bunch of young people working for me, and I hired them. I'm knowing that they weren't going to show up every day. They were going to work from home a lot. They were going to work on their fucking, like we could do this. Like I could be like, you come in and do whatever you're going to do. Just get it done. I don't give a shit. My big boss didn't agree with that, but I was like, if you want the younger people to be like, they're not going to come in and work 9 to 5 in a fucking office job. Right. And we were in Northern California. So like they performed a lot better. And they were also like, listen, this job isn't my life. I'll just go find another fucking job. Right. Like I want to have fun while I'm young, which is what you should be doing. Right. Like this whole like use the best years of your life toiling away at some fucking miserable job so that, yeah, you can reach 50 and be, you know, be like Drax sitting in front of an internet camera, hoping that someone will throw you some bits so you can keep going. I am not unhappy with, I mean, there's been a couple of jobs in my life that were miserable, but for the most part, I did what I wanted to. I made just I'm like, you know, I guess we'll see what my retirement's like, but like, well, I made just enough money to live and be happy and not be burdened by the work, right? Did I miss out on things? Sure. Did money stop me from doing some stuff? Absolutely. But was I miserable for at least the first, you know, so many years? Probably not. Why not save the money and not have a giant main office? Let people work from home, right? Akimbo, right? I just, you know why? It's because because the real estate business, the commercial real estate business is its own money-making venture. And so there's a $1 trillion industry in commercial real estate, not just in America, but all over the place. And so if suddenly all of these places don't need commercial real estate, then what do they do with the holdings they have, right? I mean, look at McDonald's. McDonald's isn't, what did they always say about McDonald's? It's not a fast food restaurant. It's a commercial real estate venture, right? They own the land on so many of their McDonald's restaurants, and that's how they make the money, leasing it back to the people that are running the franchise. So commercial real estate is a $1 trillion industry. And if you suddenly say, hey, we don't need any office buildings anymore, what do American cities look like? Now, I might say, why don't you take these giant penis-like structures and turn them into housing and house people in them and make them mixed use? But that's a radical idea. That is a radical, that costs a lot of fucking money that they don't want to spend, right? Which is problematic, Yes, most office jobs, I mean, like the last few office jobs I had, I didn't need to go to an office. Are you kidding me? Sounds like communism to me. Drags. You know what, Kaija, that needs to be the redeem. Like, Drax is talking about communism again. Thinly veiled communism. I mean, even Molly the other day was like, that sounds like communism to me. Oh my God. Was thinking the same, actually. Yeah, I mean, there are some places doing this, but there's no money in running a residential building. I mean, there's not as much money as running a commercial building, right? A commercial building, you provide an empty space. You tell the tenant, hi, you need to finish it. We'll give you a little bit of money. They finish it. They sign a 30-year lease, right? And you sit back and collect the fat cash. They leave. Then you get to exit them out on some kind of money. There's a reason that people build giant skyscrapers to the ceiling, because it is a good money-making business. I've been in this business a couple times, and I almost became a commercial realtor at one point, but I didn't want to become a used car salesman. A glorified used car salesman. But I feel like I'm not saying things that everyone doesn't already know. And these are things I've been thinking about most of my life. I remember when I was young, I would be in like whatever downtown city I was in and look up at all the skyscrapers and go, so all those lights are on, all the air conditioners are running or heaters, all that fucking power is being zapped up. All those resources are being put into that building that's used for 8 to 10 hours a day. 8 to 10 hours a day. Beard, hi.
Drax?
Drax? 8 to 10 hours a day, and the rest of the time it sits there empty. What a weird way we've done this. It almost feels as though someone's fucking with us, right?
Hello, Beard.
8 to 10 cats a day. Hello, Beard. Beard, what are you playing lately? What games are keeping you entertained, or multiples of games? We're going to play the Rimworld today. For those of you who've never heard of this game, didn't someone come in the other day and they're like, what is this game? I'm like, shut up. They're like, no, seriously, what is Rimworld? I'm like, wait, what? How is that happening? For those of you that don't remember, last week we had a tragic accident when Drax overcommitted all of his colonists. All of them. I overcommitted all of my colonists, and only 3 got on the boat. Only 3. Only 3 got on the boat. Well, now that Grounded 2 is dried up, I grabbed 2 from my backlog to check out again. Towers of Aglabash and Space Trash Scavengers. Morning, Drax. I'll be lurking and sleeping. Dredge, thank you for the lurking and sleep over there on YouTube. Welcome. Towers of Agabash. Towers got a few updates. Should check it out again. Oh.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
Good morning, Molly. What are you up to? Is that you coming out of a coffin? Towers. Oh, I own that game. Towers of Agabash. Did I play this game? 3.1 hours, November 20th, 2024. Let's see if Drax remembers this game. Botard. Botard, hi Ian. How are you? Why is it sitting way over there? Boo, boo, boo. You didn't really like it that much. Kaja, I think it's great that everyone else in this chat remembers what I think about games, and I don't remember this game to save my life. I guess that's the true sense of it, right? Like, I don't remember it at all. I honestly don't remember. Oh my god, I'm watching the incredibly loud fucking video. Yeah, I don't remember. I played this game 3 hours. Did I play it during like a Next Fest or something? What kind of game is it? It's got mixed, it had all reviews. Recent reviews are better. Explore a stunning open world filled with majestic creatures and quirky characters. The barren land, the vibrant ecosystems that flex your creativity and build thriving civilizations based with nature. Boo, boo, boo. Eon, what are you up to? Dried up, meaning you finished Grounded 2, or did you mean it jumped the shark on Twitch? I mean, Buffalo, I think like, there's not a lot of content, right? Like once you, what did they say? There's 10 hours? 10 hours? So like you reach 10 hours, 15 hours of that content, it's time to move on. Plus, I mean, everyone else has moved on from Grounded 2. There's no more Grounded 2 streaming. I finished it twice. Wow. It's where you restore an island by planting seeds, and there were these spider-like enemies. Yeah. I don't remember. Oh, I do remember. Yeah, not great. I do remember. I remember I played it, and I was like, and they changed a bunch of stuff and it got better. I do remember this. Beard, how is it? Have you played it? Twice? I can't finish anything twice. I can't even finish breakfast twice. Well done. Well done. I mean, I could finish breakfast twice. Buffalo, it depends on the breakfast. If you brought me 2 stacks of like wheat germ pancakes, I'd finish that twice. 11 plus updates since release. There's a pretty good pace. And talking poop NPCs. Yeah, the magic sparkly poop. Well, that's pretty exciting. I remember like I remember it was like confusing for Drax because every game's confusing for Drax. And I also remember the spiders are awful. So it has jumped the shark on Twitch too then. Can't say I'm surprised. Any game that survives past the 2-week early access release spike is truly exceptional. I mean, Buffalo, that game was never Grounded 2 was always gonna, there's not enough content for streamers to capture, right? if no one's going to watch you play the game over and over and over again unless it's Rimworld. Feeling same as yesterday, so a day of feeling sorry for myself fighting man flu. Oh, Ian, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Feel better, my friend. I'm still in the tutorial. I've only really played long enough to get the settings working well. All right. Well, report back, Beard. Report back. Did start watching Foundation, also a great series. Empire. So good. So good. Oh, you're in for a ride. Yeah, it just keeps getting better, too. It just keeps getting better. Honestly does. Is it 3 seasons now? Where does the time go? I'm going to wake up dead. I can just feel it. Towers of Agashba. Agashba. Like, how the hell do they say this? This is going to be another one of these games where, like, I don't know how to pronounce it. And then you go and try to find a video where someone's pronouncing it, and they're also probably pronouncing it wrong. And so you're like, I think we probably talked about this, right? Like, season 3 is being released at the moment. Coffee. Four episodes so far. Oh, we're probably behind then. Gazba. Oh, like instead of ah. See, I'm going with the ah. Gazba. Towers of Agazba. Gazba. Do you know that for sure, Beard? Or are you just like, let's watch Drax say it weird? Let's watch Drax say it weird. Display most recent comment. Wow, what a beautiful game. Getting better with every release. For those of you that are like, what game is he talking about? Too bad for you. Too bad for you. Why is this mouse moving so slow? Do. I really want my mouse sharing shit to work all the time. There's what we're talking. That's the game we're talking about, everybody. I can't remember if the emphasis is on the second or the third syllable. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm already at episode 6 now. It's great acting. They did use Asimov's well up until now. Decent translation to how we see the world now. Yeah. And it's just really good. There's nothing bad about it. I think some people have said that it's a bit confusing, but like, I mean, it's sci-fi. It's not supposed to be like, it's all over the place, right? I did read these books. They're great, but were written in a different time. Yes, in a much different time. The reviews were true. 11 minutes. Oh, that's in Spanish. Is there a translation in here? Don't spend Monday on this game. There is an 80% chance you won't even be able to play the game because about 80% of the time you start the game, it will freeze up. Towers of Ugabash throws you on a devastated island, only ruins and decay and wasteland. Let me start by saying this game looks absolutely stunning. I watched the game closely since the first time I saw the demos. I mean, most of these reviews are actually pretty good. Played a couple of hours. Now it will not load. Oh, so most of it's like it's buggy. I mean, it is early access, assholes. I've been following this game for now on a decade. But I've had reservations for the past couple of years because I feared it was going to the direction I wouldn't like. You can't leave just because the game doesn't end up the way you like it. I mean, how is that like, they didn't do what I wanted them to do? Fuck this game. You have to pay attention to the timeline a bit, but that's about the most confusing part. Yeah, I think that like, it's jumping all over the place, but like, it seems pretty fluid to me. The Foundation trilogy rocked my socks as a teenager. The writing was already dated and clunky. but it was the first story that I experienced where the whole thing is conveyed through conversations. Nothing actually happens in the Foundation books. It's just people talking about stuff, and it's fascinated me. It is, I think I only read the first one, and I was probably very young, younger than you are now. Kalele, hi, how are you? Welcome in, friend. Happy Saturday. What's going on? Do. Really fun, but I'm struggling to find quest items. Not a bad game. After 9 hours of the game, as someone who loves survival crafty games and has played lots of them, here are my thoughts. Oh God, let's hear your thoughts. Oh my God. When was the last time you wrote a 2,500 word review on Steam? Raise your hand. Raise your hand if you have written a long review on Steam. Like, this would take me like 2 hours to craft this or more, right? And I guess like if you enjoy writing, I'm not even sure I've ever wrote one. Of course, Molly and Jeff both have written one. Perhaps one for the achievement. So you took two plus hours out of your day and wrote about a game. I mean, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 paragraphs. 21 paragraphs they wrote. Is the capitalist in me like, what will you gain from writing 21 paragraphs on a game that isn't released? That maybe they'll read it. Maybe you love the game so much they'll read it. Maybe my question isn't for this person. I can't ask. Like, Molly, why did you write it? Jeff, why did you write it? I think the longest review I ever wrote was like a paragraph, and I was like, "This is a pretty cool game. Like, that you can like build stuff, and you've got a gun." And I mean, I'm not a writer, right? Like, have you seen my videos? I'm not a writer. Obviously, you're not a bowler. I write long reviews when I love games. What's the longest review you've ever written? I wrote mine because I really liked the game and wanted to promote it. So you think that you think that the long review helped to promote the game? Everybody's different, Drax. I don't where would I mean, I don't even know if this is well written. I look at this and think, isn't there a better use of your time? Do we need people like this to help us understand the game better? Let me ask you this. Do you read these long reviews and based on that long review then play the game? Because you're saying, I wrote a long review because I wanted to help. But then do you actually, when you're looking for a new game, do you actually go and read the longer reviews to say, okay, well, like I read the first 10 reviews. If they're all like, this game sucks, it falls over, it doesn't play right, and it has no content, I'm like, okay, moving on. Just to make salient points, also to connect to my creator account. So Molly, yours is for profit. I have one short review. Is good game for Horizon Zero Dawn. I read long reviews. Yep. For House Flippers 2, I left a review that just said, no, thank you. See that, Sarah, that's helpful to me. Right? I read that and think, we're not like you, Drax. I mean, I know you're not like me. I'm just like, my brain can't comprehend it, right? Like I see this and think, immediately I'm like, what would I have done with that time that the person, like, I want to get in their head and figure it out. Like, what are they, like, what was their goal? And I guess their goal is simple. These are the people that are feeding the poor on the street, right? They see someone hungry, they give them some food. They see a game that needs a 21 paragraph, 5,000 word essay, and they give it a review. I've got someone who's watching all of my vintage story videos. Someone's watching all of my vintage story videos, and they are commenting on every single one of them. Some of their comments are pointed towards the review, or some of the comments are pointed towards the videos. Other of the comments are basically them just talking about whatever they're talking about. It's hard for me. I respond to every single one of my YouTube contents. If you want to throw Drax for a loop, make a really long comment, ask me like 6 questions in the comment. Cause then I'm like, oh, I always pick one, and the one that's the easiest to answer. Hey, hi, hello, how's it going? Hi, Nick, how are you? Good to see you, friend. How's your Saturday? How did the Rimworld go last night? I see I made 2 reviews, both one line. Yeah, Eon, I think you and I are alike on that. I mean, I don't even know if I've ever left a review. How would I find out if I left a review? Drax, activity, screenshots, guides, workshop, my comment history. Is that what it is? Is that where it's found? Guess how many I've made. I also read long reviews. I've never written one though. Good, good. Just woke up. Nice. Good to hear it. I find this fascinating. I can't imagine anybody wanting to read my review of a game. I wonder if it's generational. I grew up being told to be quiet. I wonder if most of my generation did. I wonder, yeah, that Buffalo, that's an excellent question. What's the age demographic on these people writing these long reviews, right? Like, how old are they? The rimming has been good. Had a couple of tricky situations. I had to mulligan save scum, but things are ramping up. I watched someone, well, that's good, live. I watched someone the other day who saved scum, and I was like, oh God, what? And I was like, oh, that's right, you can do that. Drax, you have 2 reviews. How did you find that? Dude, how did you find that? View my profile, friends, groups, inventory, trade, games, reviews too. I found them. Not a typical RPG player, but I did enjoy the stats. Oh, I did this one. Robots at Midnight is because they wanted a review, so I had to do it. And Meropolis, I did also. Both of these reviews are because I was paid. Paid reviewer. Paid reviewer. I only ever write reviews because you have to put the in text when you want to give a thumbs up or thumbs down on Steam. So most of them are one line, I think. I remember the first time I saw social media, I golfed. Who cares about a photo of my lunch? What exactly was my response? Boy, did I miss the boat on that one. Buffalo, you're not alone on that. I know a lot of people who feel the same way and still feel the same way, right? Buffalo, I was one of the people sharing pictures of my lunch. Go to your Steam pages on the right. I found it. Thank you, Beard. I've written 6 reviews. My larger paragraph reviews are for Ark Evolved, Ark Ascended, and Black Wake. Wait, is Black Wake part of Ark? Oh, Ascended and Black Wake. Is Black Wake its own game? So Drax is a shill. Got it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Never have to worry about Automod doing its thing. Absolutely a shill. You know what? I mean, there was a point where I was like, maybe I should start writing reviews. Here's what my brain was like, maybe I should start writing reviews and people will be like, this guy reviews a lot. Maybe he makes good gaming content. But I was like, man, I struggle. I'm George Lucas. I struggle enough to write the things I have to write, let alone you want me to write reviews on games? I think Buffalo and I are also a little bit like, why the fuck does anyone care what I think about the game? Want to know about the game? Go play the game. So let me get this straight. You're going to like, I guess I look at Steam reviews as pure entertainment. Steam reviews are pure entertainment for me. I was telling another streamer that I was in someone else's stream the other day, and we were having this exact same conversation. I was like, I read Steam reviews for the laughs. For the laughs. Game won't load. My computer doesn't have the specs. Why don't they make the game better? Like the crazy, stupid shit people say in there, right? I mean, especially because most don't all Steam games you get 2 hours. Buy the game, play it for an hour. If you hate it, send it back. Boom, boom. 9 for you, Bolero. All right. Are there some long ones, Bolero? No, Black Wake's a different game. It's a giant ship battle between players. It was fantastic. It was fantastic. It's no longer fantastic. Is it just like Drax? No longer fantastic. Black. Why do I feel like I have had this conversation? Wake. Free. Black Wake is a multiplayer naval FPS focused on the teamwork and collaboration. Sarah, do you think I can find your review? Can we search reviews? Mostly because I'm looking for if someone has had same nitpicky issues that I do, what they say about it. No, only short ones. Drax, mediocre, name change incoming. I mean, easily. I mean, I think we should just drop the whole end part, right? Some guy was yelling really loudly in Chinese, and then we won. It was awesome. I reviewed the game in 2017. Oh, perfect. Perfect. This game's been around a while. When did it get released? 2020. Maybe we're not looking at the same game. I've got 2 mosquito bites right next to each other, little bastards. Well, Beard, what you said makes sense. If you're looking for people to say, if you're looking for someone like you who is overly critical and has a very unique set of things that they're looking for in a game, then yeah, that makes sense to read the reviews. So you've read the reviews and not bought the game. I'm trying to think of my statement, me reading the reviews. It was in early access when I played it. I'm trying to think of like me reading reviews stop me from buying a game. I mean, I think most recently what Kerbal Space Program 2, if you want to see some amazing reviews, I think the reviews on that game are worthwhile because it's abandonware, but they're still selling it, right? Kerbal Space Program 2. Kerbal Space Program 2 is $50 right now. It's still for sale in the Steam store, and it has almost definitely been abandoned, right? It has 26,000 negative reviews, 206 overwhelmingly negative reviews, right? And all those people are telling you, don't buy this fucking game because it's been abandoned. That is a helpful review, a very helpful review, right? Because like, if you didn't know any better, you'd watch this video and see these cool screenshots and be like, holy crap, this looks like a really rad space game. Only to realize that like, it's not a really rad space game. I've definitely used reviews to talk myself out of buying games. And that, like, by that rationale, Beard, then there should be no reviews at all. Because we don't want you to talk yourself out of it. We want you to just buy the game. But I guess if there were no baked-in reviews, to Steam, then we would have to rely on the game press to tell us about the games. And we know they are wholly unreliable, right? Because they are bought and sold. I don't want to say that. The game press relies on access to games to write more press. And so if they are constantly writing, especially about big studios, bad press, then they won't be sending them game keys anymore, and then they could be in trouble. They won't get access to the game. They won't be able to write it before everybody else. What a not a great thing. Plus, yeah, you learn about shitty devs and their shenanigans via reviews. Thankfully, Steam is actually a customer-focused company. Yes. Yes. That's too bad about Kerbal Space 2. The first one was great, though I would say it's too smart for a game for me. I always ended up crashing. Sarah, I played a lot of it, and I just watched a lot of videos. And it's really sad, actually, because I think a lot of people who played Kerbal, a lot of Kerbal people were very excited. And if you followed along on what happened and why it happened, like, it's just sad. It's just sad. I mean, basically what Kerbal Space Program needed to do was just take the graphics engine, take the gameplay, which was already great, upgrade it to the brand new engine so it's prettier, and then add a little bit more into it, and boom, hit, right? Yeah, I had high hopes for KSP2. I think the other problem with KSP2 is the same problem that City Skylines 2 had, right? Which is you've got a game, Kerbal, which is so heavily modded and is so supported by this huge community. And now you're going to put out a second game that needs to be as good as the first game or better with the same kind of like baked in mod support. Good f***ing luck, right? Hi, Quick. It's kind of how I feel about Subnautica 2. I was so excited for another game in that series. I mean, Sarah, let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Ah, yeah, KSP2 is dead. Yeah, we're talking about game reviews, right? I loved Kerbal. Learned so much at the point I looked up an old university buddy who ended up at JPL, called them to ask him the Venus intersection orbits. They were all, why are you calling me again? And you're like, listen, I'm playing this video game. Is this convo about KSP2 or something else? Late to the party. Maury, we're talking about game reviews, long game reviews. And we were talking about like, are they, you know, what's the positive and the negatives? And I was saying like, there's a lot, like, if you want to see a good example of like negative game reviews, KSP2 has like a bunch of negative reviews and they're telling you not to buy it because it's abandonware, even though it's still like, it shouldn't be on sale right now. Steam should remove it. It's ridiculous. I have better hopes for KSA. Yeah, Quick. We'll see how that one goes. Seems to be moving along. Politics, World of Warcraft. Keep talking. Keep talking. Thank you for the bits and adding to the timer. You added 1 minute. Thanks, Sarah. Thanks, Sarah. That's why I made the keep talking one. I don't know though, like having that one go off like 100 times. I guess I could stop. I have a stop button. It didn't work the last time. It didn't work the last time. I never thought about that. Drax. We're going to play some Rimworld, everybody. In about 1 minute. In about 1 minute, we're going to take a break. Drax is going to make another coffee. My stomach is growling so hard already. What the fuck? And a stop NT button. Boom, 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 boom. For those of you that don't remember last time out, I killed everybody. Like everyone. I killed like 13 people in the final 20 minutes. Like honestly, like I need to stop playing, like, because towards the end I make the stupidest mistakes. I mean, I make a lot of dumb mistakes playing this game, but like towards the end of the stream, I always make the dumbest mistakes. Basically, everybody dies at the end of the stream. It was if suddenly hundreds of Drax, blah, 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 redeems were played all at once. 1,000 nights screamed out. 1,000 voices screamed out at once. Yeah, I got to put something in my stomach. It's like, fuck you, Drax. Complete. Extend the chat. Complete. Complete. All right, get up and stretch. When we come back, we'll play the Rimworld. We'll play that world of rims. I'm going to start the game and have it in the background. All right, I'm back in a minute. Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands. Welcome back, everybody. Crackers, nuts, or chocolate? Toast, perhaps? I think I should have had them all. Like toast, sprinkling of crackers, sprinkling of nuts, melted chocolate on top. Yes, please. Yes, please. Is that the end of the playlist? Or is that the... Is the games music on? No. Oh, it is. Interesting. Why did I turn the game? Oh, I know why. I know why. Count me in. Oh, if they were graham crackers, count me in. Dell's always talking about graham crackers, and I'm always so goddamn jealous. I don't remember the last time I had a graham cracker. I love graham crackers too. I love a good graham cracker. You know what we should do is we should make in your hands just exclamation mark hands. do 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 do. That's a lot of work though. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it for the next stream. I made a note. I made a note. Oh man, they have these blueberry pie Oreos and the cookie part is graham cracker. Wait a minute, I'm sorry, what? Blueberry pie Oreos. And the filling is blueberries? Like blueberry cream? Blueberry pie Oreo. Limited edition. Except cookies. They're $10? Wait a minute. I'm sorry. $10? Where am I? I'm at Oreo.com. I can order them direct from Oreo. Direct? Yes. It is, and it actually tastes more like blueberry than a lot of fake blueberry crap. I bet all the money in my pocket that not even one blueberry has ever passed anywhere near those blueberry Oreos. Here's the ingredients. Sugar. RC Drax. Sugar. Unbleached enriched flour. The $9.99 is a 2-pack at least. Yeah, that's true. Soybean and or canola oil, graham flour, high fructose corn syrup, salt, baking soda, blue 2-lake caramel color soy lecithin, natural artificial flavors, include cinnamon, contains a bioengineered food. Oh, thank you. A bioengineered food ingredient. The artificial natural flavors is where the blueberry comes in. Those can't be sold in the EU, number one. And two, like that's some hot garbage to put in your body. Holy shit. Holy shit. What they hide in artificial ingredients and natural, like artificial natural flavors, like no. No, man. I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't eat it. I'm not saying I wouldn't eat this. I'm just saying that like that list of things, not great. Not this ingredient list is how you get diabetes. That's how you get diabetes. Take a delicious break with Oreo chocolate sandwich cookies. If I ever had a chance to be sponsored by Oreo, I'm throwing out the fucking door right now. They're like, Drex, we saw the thing where you were like, our cookies are garbage. Total fat per 2 cookies is 7 grams. 11 grams of sugar. 2 cookies is 22% of your natural or your daily intake for sugar. Hey, good news, everybody, though. They got iron in them. Maybe this is how I can get my iron intake up. Drex, what have you been doing to increase your iron? I've been eating Oreo cookies. We starting a new colony today, or do we still have one on life support? Oh, Dredge, we got one on life support. It's limping along. Limping along. Oreo has eyes everywhere. This Oreo website is top notch, by the way. What the fuck is an Oreo ID? Oh my God. Wait, can you make your own Oreos and have them sent to your house? create your own. You can create your own Oreos. Oh no, I don't need to know shit like that. Rim Connect is on, everybody. You might need to refresh your page to have it show up. If you don't know what Rim Connect is, just ask me, and I'll also wonder what Rim Connect is. We can ask what Rim Connect is together. As a kid, I once ate all of the cream and left the cookie parts behind the couch. I was so in trouble. Those were my mom's cookies. Kat, how long were they behind? How long were they behind the couch? Man, Big Oreo has a long reach. What is Rim Connect? Hey, Drax GPT, what's Rim Connect? Hey, thanks for curiously asking about this amazing question. I would love to help you with lots of fervor and many words that don't need to be used. Rim Connect is from the game Rimworld. In 2016, bunch of stuff. It connects Rimworld and Witch, an online platform that allows people to watch people playing other things in hot tubs. Does that make sense? Probably a few days. Did they find them, Kat, or did you have to tell them where they were? The stupid shit we did as kids, right? The stupid shit we did. You know, Oreos are so I guess what I learned from the Oreo website is that like I've been doing life wrong. Perfectly. Well worth the small forest we just burned getting that question. Not just the small forest live, but like, have you been reading these articles about how much water it takes to run the fucking Chat GPT? I'm enjoying the headlines like Texas community asked to stop showering so that the new data center can be fed all of the water from the air. So basically, the world already has a problem with water, right? We have a horrible problem with water. And instead of like helping the people that need water, we're feeding it to computers so that you and I can read the top section of the Google search and go, what the fuck does that even mean? No, that's not right. Yep. I'm very much against the fake AI marketing push we have right now. I told this story yesterday. I talked to a friend. I hadn't opened Zoom in like a year, but my friend and I met and talked, and we did a Zoom call. And I opened up Zoom, and it was just like AI. And I was like, number one, why the fuck do I need Zoom AI? Like Zoom, the telemarket, the teleconferencing company, right? Now I realize that they have like a bunch of suites of like office stuff now, right? But like everything, like how much longer before you're like the lawnmower is AI? Get the new John Deere lawnmower now with AI guided lawn mowing. He found them. Unfortunately, it was not a very good hiding place. Today is a bittersweet day for me. My foster kitten's getting adopted. Cat, hooray. Hooray! But did you use AI to help get it adopted? All of the Sutton 42, great name. AI note taking in Zoom helps after my 30th meeting of the day, though. All right, that makes sense. But like for someone who's just using it to make a call, like I didn't need to be inundated with the AI. I just think that like, no sense at all. But yeah, but yay for every home. Huge respect for doing a great job. Oh, Drax, come on, learn how to read, man. Learn how to read. I realize that like AI is the thing right now, and that sooner or later it'll become something else, right? So can we start it right here maybe? Like, I know you guys are using AI, but have you started to use the AI Dupe 2? because it's like so much better. AI Dub 2 is like, it's like the next step in AI. It's going to take everything you're doing with AI and make it even better. Even better. AI free adoption. He used the charm to make a couple fall in love with him. Did you have a little talk beforehand? Now get out there, charm those sons of bitches. You need a new home. Dictation software exists. Like, I run closed captioning in real time on my stream. It didn't need to be AI. Use closed captioning in real time. That's fancy, Live. I use closed captioning on AI too. Sometimes I'll chat out what I'm saying to help people understand the nonsense that's coming out of my mouth. Load game. Autosave to Drax sideways. Draxineers, I think is what it is. I did a bunch of different takes. I think this is the one. I think all of the mods are turned off. Please hold. Oh, shit. Wait, can I turn on the mods from there? Load game, Draxineers. Load mod list from save. Yes. Confirm. Restart. Oh, remember those golden days when all our power and water was being used to mine Bitcoin instead of feeding AIs? How innocent we are. What? So they changed. So Buffalo, that changed because the blockchain for Bitcoin changed, right? That wasn't something that we like just decide. We didn't wake up one morning and say, you know what, let's stop mining Bitcoin. Bitcoin changed something that stopped them from being able to mine it at an efficient rate for money making, right? Because there's no way we would have stopped otherwise. So basically what you're telling me is that they stopped mining Bitcoin and all those server farms that were sitting there, or all those farms that were sitting, they just became AI farms instead. I'm telling you, what's next? Room temperature display. Why didn't that get loaded? Well, at least it's just one. Room temperature display. What happened to it? Oh no, is it not working? Why is it saying downloading? Why is it saying downloading? Maybe we will go back to our other one. Drax, why are you always messing this up? Why always messing this up, Drax? The math just got more complex, so power costs went up. It's just down to classic issue of profitability. They're trying to put an AI server farm near my area. Locals are against it. I mean, Kat, do you think you'll win? Why is it saying downloading? Well, we've got one that's undone right now, and I actually like that one, so we might go out and try to find it. Workshop. What's it called? Temperature. What is that one mod called? Wait, where are the ones I'm subscribed to? Your favorites. Did we favor the one? I don't think I put fluffy breakdowns on there either. That's one I've always used. Work tab. Subscribed items. Damage indicators, allowed tool, pick up and haul. Camera plus. Now I've got a headache. What's wrong with me? It's gone. Maybe it got pulled from the workshop. What in the hell is that one called? Sorry, everybody. Feels like this should have been something Drax sorted beforehand. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Most popular all time. Boo-doo-doo. But it's like room temp or something, right? I don't remember. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, it looks like this. Damn it, Drax. Not 1 week. Ooh, anybody remember what it's called? Help a Drax out. Drax? I don't remember. Do 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 do. Oh no. All time. Room sense. Toggleable panels that show the relevant room stats. That's kind of fun. It didn't get an update. That's why I didn't install it. Now the other one I was using has gone away. I don't know what the hell happened. Heat map. Maybe that's what it was called. Room sense. Minty. Yes. Maybe that's what it's called. Why does it go back to 1 week? Heat map continued. Due to Strings Workshop functions, I cannot update the original mod. Adds a toggle button to show live temperatures based color gradient over indoor areas in your base. The gradient uses familiar color schemes. Yes, it's been implemented in the base, but the mod allows adjusting the ranges of the colors. Is this the one I was using? I don't remember. Heat map continued 1.6 ready. There's another one of it. June 29th. Let's see what this one looks like. Weird, right? I wonder why the other one died. And now it's going to be like, hey, this isn't part of the thing. Isn't it weird that it just disappeared? We mod shopping? I was trying to remember what the hell the heat one was called. The heat one. I think I found it finally. One of the mods I used malls disappeared. It just stopped working. Heat map continued. Enabled. Save and apply changes. I'd been using a new one that showed like the little like on the edges, and then it said it was down, like it's gone from the store. So I don't know what happened. So let's see if this one works. I liked this one better anyway. The only reason I didn't use it is because it hadn't been updated for 1.6. Load game, Draxineers, missing one, added mods. That's fine. Load anyway. Here we go. Finally, Drax. Oh yeah, there it is. Yay! Thundercats. Aiden Finn, how are you? Good morning. Happy Saturday. What's going on? Early for you. All right, it's back. It's back. This one's better anyway because you can see exactly like where you're having problems, right? And then it tells you the temperature up on the big screen here. Thundercats. Boo 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 boo. Unowned. Okay, so for those of you that weren't here last time, I was on a place, we got raided, and I was like, I can take them. They killed everybody. I got Kalele, Maximus, and Nimble into the ship and took off and left them behind. And what's that one called? It's called Heat Map Continued, Malls. Heat Map Continued. This is the one I've been using for years and years. And then it didn't get updated by the original one, and it's been forked. Should we move? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Mm. Let me move this around a little bit. I'll tell you what I did learn though, and I made a great YouTube video for it, which I probably don't have a link to. I don't. Oh, Drax. Boo-doo-doo-doo. At least I'm still alive. I mean, you're the doctor. Honestly, the only reason you're alive is because you couldn't fight. You were already in the ship. It's not like I didn't say, it's not like I didn't want to say, it's not like I was trying to save you. It's not like I was trying to save you. I'm all over the place today. Here's a video I did based on what I learned from last week. It's a short. And so just as a reminder, if you are being attacked and you try to flee with the grav ship and people are on the ship, if you can take off, right? Then those people, when you land in the next place, will just wander away. Watch that. If you're interested, watch that short. I'm not kidding you. When you land in the new place, the raiders just like forget what they were doing and wander off the ship. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. Okay, so pretend I don't know Rimworld. What's the goal right now? I mean, goal? I have almost 19k silver. When can I add a colonist? I don't know how much a colonist costs, Cat. Soon. With that kind of money? Probably right now. The goal for this one. So this is Odyssey DLC. And I know you're gonna think, Drax, that looks like a square, but it's actually a ship. See, here's the engine, or here's the computer core, here are the engines which are broken. Here's the little console we fly it in. So we're being chased by mechs who hate us. And we are hopping every place to build a strong enough ship to go and get the mechs and kill them so that we can escape the world. It gets a little foggy here for me because the goal of Rimworld is to get off the planet. But now you have a ship. So like I can leave whenever I want. Basically, this new way of playing, or this new scenario in Rimworld, is instead of just being in one map and building and building and building to then build a ship and get off, you start with a ship and you land, and you're trying to scavenge enough material to fight these mechanoids that you've pissed off so that you can then win the game. I don't know, like, I think one of the reasons Rimworld connects with me so well is because I don't think I can actually ever win this game. I've only done the ship thing once. And like the beauty of it is like it doesn't bother me that I can't win. Like I guess I know I'll never win. And I think that's, you know, Nick, it's sort of like Oxygen Not Included. I can play that game forever because I'm never going to win. Never. Never, never, never. I think they're like 5K. You can flood them with clones at the moment. Search for good colonists on RimConnect. Yes. I guess I was asking more for permission to add one. I mean, Kat, you don't need permission. You can do it whenever you feel like you're ready. I think it's funny that they added all the crazy new travel options, shuttles, grav ships, but never bothered to make basic caravanning not suck. I mean, Buffalo, they did. You can build like a tent now. And so when you're caravanning around, you can actually pitch a tent halfway and take a little break and like recharge and redo. So like it's better now. It's better. It is. I haven't seen it, but I watched, I haven't done it, but I saw our friend Kildrix was doing it. Animal filth, uncontrolled mechs, cargo pods. Does that make sense? Nutrient paste. Does it make sense, everybody, what happened? You sent a cargo pod. Thanks, Clay. I've got a beard. Purchased a... Oh, my God, beard. Look at your hair. It's perfect. Thank you for the... Yeah, I think if you've got enough points and you want to give a colonist, please do. I talked last week about this is a really hard thing. This runs really hard with a lot of colonists. I'm actually not sad that we lost so many, because when we landed on the last planet, I had no food. I made a bunch of food, and by the time we were ready to leave with all those colonists, I had no food again, because they were literally chewing through thousands of meals a day. It was insane. I'm so tempted to go for worse, but give me an hour or so. I'll be kind. Thank you. Thank you. I've got a beard, he says. Do 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 do. We can't. This is one of the ones where like we can't change anything. Okay, we love it. Shooting 6, melee 4, a crash baby. As a baby, Beard was only survival of a deadly spacecraft. A passing tribe discovered her in the wreckage and adopted her. A vengeful hunter. Following the death of a close friend by an animal attack. Fast walker, great memory, pretty. Incapable of animaling. This is a really good colonist, Beard. Holy shit. Why won't it let me change the name? I don't get it. I don't understand why sometimes it does. It won't even let me get like... Nope. Big no, Drax. Big no. Assign. Schedule. Let's make you a night shifter. Everybody. I mean, this is so much more manageable than the 700 ones I had the long time. We got a good cook here. We got a couple of good cooks. I did a video, I did a short where I was talking about the shift click thing that I was taught just recently. A lot of very great comments. A lot of people, quite a few people being like, oh my God, I didn't know this. Thank you, Drax, which is like, yes. But there were a few people that were like, you know, if you assigned your workers, right? Like if you use the system to assign them appropriately, then you won't have to use the shift click. Like, no. I think I made it as an animal spirit, didn't I? Yeah, Eon, you're still here. Yeah, you're somewhere. You're not here. Someone dropped us reinforced barrels and it got stuck on the outside of the ship. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I also look at all of these lovely other streamers who make these really cool looking ships, like a squid or a snowflake or a shark. And I think that's so cool. But my
it's not hard, Drax. If you try.
My utilitarian brain is like, what happened? Like, but it's a lot of wasted space, right? Does anyone else like think that in their head? Like, you need to like, let's make it. You know what I made my spaceship look like? A box. We need you indeed. Well, you indeed can make every character a specialist, but you need a lot of pawns. Yeah, I mean, like. A lot of the comments on those videos were, there was not a lot. There was a few of them were just like, you need to work the work tab better, Drax. And I'm just like, no, fuck you. So I've been thinking like, oh, should we, mine's a giant saucer right now. Yeah, I mean like, should we do something more creative? I guess, but I mean like I was thinking like, here we go. This is what we'll do. We'll make it more in line with the current outline. I think that's what we're going to try to do while we're on this. So it'll be more of I don't know what. Like a spaceship. We'll make it like a rocket. I don't know. I'll be more creative. Everyone's so creative. Wait, oh, Eon, are you saying someone dropped us a cat. When I finally get the DLC, I'm so excited to try to make the SSR Normandy or the Ebon Hawk. Ooh, the Ebon Hawk. What a great name for a ship. Who do we got? So we got Kelly, who can't fight but is an amazing doctor. Let's see if anybody got hurt on that run. Clay's got a pain stopper in their head. Mark Smith's got pilot assist. Nimmel's fine and Beard's okay. I think I was a Wolverine or something. I don't think you made it. Oh my God, you did make it. You are a Wolverine. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Eon, you're good looking. We can't have these animals. We just can't. We have a warg too. Do. We're gonna eat all of these, I think. Like we just can't feed them, right? And they're just so dirty. Manage areas, new area, name, dogs and cats. Okay, expand. Animals, get out of the house, please. A good colonist, Cat. Hey. Oh my God, Cat, you have an amazing beard too. Turn around. Look at that beard. We need to give, speaking of beard, we need to give Beard a weapon. Oh, there's a big, huge gun here. Legendary minigun. We need you to turn around so we can see your face. Molly Berry, what are you thinking? Oh my God, look at that. Look at that glorious, glorious beard. Is it just, oh, so it wouldn't let me change Beard's name, but it would let me change Cat's name. Isn't that weird? Nope. Nope. All right, Cat, let's see what's going on here. A Netherlander. A Neenalander. Stocky, powerful, built humanoids. Hardy and difficult to injure. Wreckage explorer. And a bartender. Quick sleeper, kind and industrious. Another great colonist. Holy shit. Why are you guys being so nice to me? Drax, we aren't being nice to you. That's just the thing, my friend. Copy, paste, paste. Well, I guess we'll get Molly while we're in here. Molly, you look like something from the 70s. Oh my God, Molly, you have a handlebar mustache. All right, Cat. Oh, Cat turned around. Darn it. Any health issues? Left leg, scratchy scar. Any health issues for Molly? No. I just wreckage explorer and bartender. So good. Molly, what are you? Baseliner, firekeeper. Was responsible for keeping the tribe's fire going. He took his responsibility very. Logger. Kind, optimist. Oh, a night owl. I'm glad we read. Let's put them on the night shift, huh? Everybody fights fires. Everybody is a doctor. That can come back to bite us later. Like, literally. Cooking, 7. I guess we'll leave Cat in the cooking category. Everybody constructs. Everybody grows. We need to plant food. Boom. I don't know that we need tailoring or art. Everybody's a crafter. Let's talk about research here. 8, 7, 8, 9. A bunch of smart people. Who was the 9? Nimmel. No. Beard's at 9. He's gonna be our top scientist. What are we researching right now? Unclear. God, everything is so jam-packed in here. It's my first colonist, Cat. I'm gonna let you know something right now. just remember that, like, no guarantees that you'll be alive. If something awful happens to you, it's not because I wanted it to. The game is just a real son of a bitch sometimes. Uncontrolled mechs. So we've got a mech, but we don't have a mechanator anymore because they both died. They both died, so we're stuck with the mechanator. Can we move this barrel inside somewhere? Both mechanators died. Both of them. Security. Security. We need food. We need food. Oh, good. Look at that. Hello. Fertile land as far as the eye can see. Zone here. Do 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 do. Let's do rice-a-roni. Didn't you abandon everyone to a horde of barbarians? Damn, I should have read the fine print. I didn't abandon them. They were dead. Give, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I didn't abandon them. They were dead. Can they truly be abandoned if they weren't alive anymore? Quest expires in 24 hours. Cargo pods. What is that? Raw fungus. There's a fungus among us. Oh, you know what else we need? We need, do we have somebody who can grow over 8? 7, 5, 8. We've got one. 6. We were running out of meds. That was another reason we needed to leave. That was another reason we needed to leave. Heal root. Killa had a colonist turn into a saint, and my expectations too high if I hope for that. Wait, seriously? He must be. We're not running that mod, but like, I mean, I think that could happen. We've got. Can we shut this thing off? We need to shut this thing off. Select overseer. No overseers. It's Rimworld. Isn't there something horrific you can do to recover dead colonists? Switch their heads onto their shoulders as survivors, or a weasel bottle or something? The head shaking no got me. I try. I mean, Buffalo, yeah, you can, I mean, with Rim Connect, you can buy a resurrect serum and you can bring them back from the dead when they have resurrection sickness. Sometimes they go brain dead. Of course there's something awful you can do. Yes. All right, I guess we can just stop. We can just stop recharging the bot, and sooner or later they'll just stop working until we find somebody who can become a new person. Well, most become saints posthumously. That part I think Drax can oblige then. Yeah, if you die, we'll saint you. About the weasel body's out. Yeah, I mean, that would be a really cool thing, actually, Buffalo. It's surprising. You know what? There's probably a mod that does that, where you can, like, stitch body parts in to get together to make a Frankenstein. A Frankenstein's monster. I like all these sounds I'm hearing, everybody. Let's get to work. Let's get to work. Do 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 do. All right. I want them to focus on this, so I'm going to keep them doing it. The monster can sing, putting on the Reds. You mean to tell me you put an abnormal brain in a 7-foot do. I guess we could take a look around. We've got limestone. We've got gold. We need this compacted machinery. Abby's something. Abby normal. There's a bunch of gold on this map. That can only mean one thing, and one thing only. We will be dead soon. Want to make sure we get all of the compacted stuff. There's a lot of compacted machinery. That's excellent news. Quest expired. Yeah, we're not questing anything. We're barely keeping it together. We're barely keeping it together. Well, this is a decent map we've fallen into. A good amount of stuff in it. I mean, I think the most important part is that it's like minor break risk. Is that there's some nice land here. Well, we shouldn't have a problem with power now with the fewer less people. Look at this cool hospital room I built. I don't want to like do anything else until they've got the farms like set, right? Like no more assigning any tasks until the farms are going. As Drax thinks about like 7 more things he could do. They fixed the engines. They built that. Put the candle back. Oh my God, what a great movie. What a truly delightful movie, right? What we need to build too is like, if I had built like a cool like killing thing off the front of the base, that would have taken out some people too. They failed at constructing a wooden spike trap. Some resources were wasted. Maximus shared he shared a light mod that made it so it wasn't so dark all the time, and I didn't install it this week. Man, Marty Feldman was so good in that Igor. Frodrick. Walk like this. No. Like this. Research complete standard grav tech. Build complex gravship parts. Oh, sweet. Look at that. Cocoa, tree sewing, devil strand, heavy bridges, long blades, go juice production, advanced lights, flak armor. Walk like this. We usually watch that at Halloween. I don't think we watched it last year. Molly was busy on Halloween. She had stuff going on. Tube television. Watermill generator. Good afternoon, chats, mods, bots, space pirates, Rimworld, Andrax. Not sure how you doing over there on YouTube. Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. How was your Saturday? Foam turrets. I was researching those. What just got dropped? You now have technology to build large thrusters. These require vac-stone blocks, which can be obtained from orbital asteroids. You can travel to orbital locations using transport pods, shuttles, or a grav ship. Make sure to equip your colonists with vac suits or other advanced armor to survive in space. No! Grav core detected. You have detected energy signals of a grav core. The signal originates from ancient decaying reactors. The location is marked on your world map. All right, we need to make that jump. We need to make that jump. Where is it? There. There's another grav core. And then, of course, there's stuff in space, which... I don't quite understand how to fly up here yet, but I guess we'll figure that out at some point. Like, baby steps, Drax. Baby steps! Have they finished planting? Almost. Almost. To the point where we can, I think we can start doing some other things. Odyssey here. Let's... We're going to make it a little bit more flare-like. Do. Wait, does this... So, I guess maybe that will it'll shift the center. What's that going to look like? Was it like 3 out? 1, 2, 3. You're an identical thing. Do 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 do. I'm gonna make it like so that it's, you know, like a spaceship or something. We're gonna make it so it looks like a spaceship. How many is this across? 32. A Borg cube is a spaceship. Hi, IOP. How are you? Do. It is a spaceship, Drax. I all of a sudden stop. Bo-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah. It's kind of fun. Do do do. Do 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 do. What was I gonna do out here, I wonder? Anybody remember? Me neither. Me neither. My day was fun so far. Was woken up by a firefighter at the door telling me that I shouldn't use the toilet, shower, and bath because the basement of the complex is flooded with wastewater. Oh, God. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, not sure. What? Does it smell? Are you far enough away from it? That is a lovely way to start the day. That is a lovely way to start the day. Yeah, not great. Not great. What was that? Minor brake risk. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Wait, what? Mechs gone feral? Some mechs which were wandering without an overseer have linked with ancient planet-made-wide tech control signals. They have joined the Arath mech hive and become hostile and appear to be trying to fight their way off the map. Feral mechanoids cannot be resurrected at a gestator when killed. These mechs were involved. 4th floor, no smell here. Oh, you're lucky. All right, well, I mean, we knew that that mech was gonna try to bolt. That's fine, actually. It'll get rid of the, like, you've got a mechanoid problem. See you later. Have fun out there. The mechanator died, so it wasn't like we could get them back. It's not as though we could get them back. So we can build large thruster nows, but we need vac stones. We need to get vac stones. Doesn't that sound like fun? Oh, look, Lifter 1 went home. Yeah. Hi, Antisocial, how are you? Boop, 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 boop. How is there already... Oh, where did those come from? Cool. What's the 36? 36 Drax. I feel like I was gonna put something outside here, but I don't know what the hell it was. I think I was gonna make the kitchen bigger, honestly. I think I was gonna make the kitchen bigger. Soon, ads about insurance, hamburgers, automobiles incoming in 2 minutes. Can't you extract the chip from the mechanator to implant it in someone else, or is that a mod? No, not sure. You can do that. Unfortunately, the mechanator died on the other tile. I had to leave all of those dead bodies behind. So I can't go back and get them. Colonist lost ×2, darkness 5, unsightly environment 5. All right, you got to stop mining. You got to stop mining. Does the game do a decent job of telling you where to find different resources? Solar flare. Yeah, yes, Sarah, yes, it does. In that, like, most of the resources you need are like as a new player? Yeah. I mean, we had this conversation. Like, I don't know that it... I think there's some stuff that you are going to question, right? As a new player right now? No. I've been wanting to get into this game, but I always felt like it was more than I could chew when trying to figure it out. Let's have this conversation when I come back from the break. Because I think it could be... I have a couple of examples, maybe. All right, I'm going to get up and stand up and stretch. You should do the same. And when you come back, I'll explain why it's so easy as a new player. Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I got like, in the last like 30 minutes, I have a headache that is right here. I took something. Let's see if it goes away. It's like mind crippling. Thankfully, I don't need to use my mind when playing this game, so it's all good. Right? I was trying to think about what Sarah was asking, like, is it a hard game to figure out? Yes. I think the learning curve on this game is like this. But but there's a lot of great videos out there that can show you how to do some of the basics. And I think it's another game that, like, I think you should just think of this game like, you should think of this game like you're going to fail a lot. And in the failing, you'll learn how to play better, right? Like, you'll wipe your whole colony multiple times. You'll lose everybody. They'll be like, it'll be devastating sometimes, but you'll have a lot of fun. Hi, Dad and Elle. How are you? How goes it, friend? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. What have you been up to? It is a great game. So I was thinking, Sarah, like, does it tell you where to find things? So this is something you need a lot of all the time, a component. Miscellaneous gears, capacitors, circuit boards, tubes, wheels, sensors. We're trying not to curse as much when Dav is here. Mother, son of a, God, mother, shit, son, fuck, fuck, fuck. Thanks, Kaija. Necessary for assembling complex machineries or electronics. So, I guess to answer your question on one front, I have no idea how to get components based on the description, right? It doesn't tell you how to get them. Let's take, for instance, this other component, steel, an iron carbon metal alloy used for building huge variety of structures, weapons, and machinery. I mean, do. Meow. Meow. Max hit points, armor. Like, it doesn't tell you here. Description, market value. Created at electric smelter. Created at electric smelter. Oh, maybe it does tell you, like, where it is created. But, like, how do you create it? Or how do you go about? Created at a fabrication bench. All right, so it does tell you where it's created. But I mean, like, that's kind of misleading on the steel part because, like, steel's mined out of the ground for the most part, right? My backseat gene cooled down again. I have a hard time answering this question. And I'm guessing that, like, I think what IOP said is probably true, which is there's a great wiki. There's an amazing bunch of stuff that tells you, like, how to play the game out there. It tells you stuff, but it's really weird where it tells you. I think you find things in the world and learn to start looking for things. It's just game mechanics that you pick up. Yeah, I don't think... Sarah, I'll say this. If I figured out this game and enjoy it, anybody can. Have you met me? I'm not necessarily Mr. Details. So, there's no right way or wrong way. You can play this game on a very easy setting. I mean, you don't have to play it crushingly hard. So you can turn the difficulty to, like, basically 0 and really get to understand how to keep people alive. And then you can slowly ramp it up to the point where you can, like, make it more complicated and hard. I think the beauty for me for Rimworld is endless replayability. Endless. With all of the new DLCs, the base game is perfect. So you could play the base game for a long time. And then if you're like, oh, I want something else, you could add a DLC or two. And then it opens up the game to a whole nother set of things. I mean, basically, like, with the one DLC, you get vampires, and then the game becomes perfect. It is also up to you how much you spoil backseat yourself via looking stuff up. True, IOP. Yeah, exactly. You don't mean like you could be like me and play the game for like a decade and then learn something. If you enjoy like colony management games, it's probably at the top of everyone's list. I mean, I read articles about this game as it was being released, and everyone's like, if you're not playing, like, everyone was like, do you got to play this game? You got to play this game. And I don't really remember the start because that was years ago, but like, I remember buying it and not being on, I was like, oh, okay, this was so worth it. I mean, this is a game I've been playing this game consistently. This is on my like this is on like my top list of like when I'm sitting there having game paralysis in the old days. I would be like, well, let's start a new Rimworld run, right? Like, that's great. It's always fun. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. A good colonist. You are brave, antisocial. You're brave. A genie. Designed to be engineers, genies have natural aptitude towards machines and are also emotionally cold and calm. Just like Drax. Sorry, very hard to interact at the moment, but we are lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. A medical assistant. I still have some pre-release builds of Rimworld. Nice. Thank you, everyone. I'm sold on it at this point. I mean, it's great. I mean, you're also in a room full of people who play the hell out of this game, right? So as someone who just picked it up, oh, this is actually pretty good, right? Like, I've just started playing. As someone who just picked it up, a loose knowledge of watching other streams, I found the game mechanics straightforward, but the placement of info, how to make these game mechanics happen, really heckin' frustrating. Like, learning about bills and then applying to the medical stuff. I also find the game can be a little too hands-off in what to do next when you're first learning. There's a lot of info and progression that only comes after you've done it a few runs. But I'm really enjoying it. Yes. Yeah, I mean, you're right. Like, it is, I think that's why I love it, right? Because it's so open-ended. Like, what do you do next? I don't know. Parents. I'm new to the game compared to Drax. I mean, I'm almost 1,200 hours. I give it three thumbs up, but I only have 2. Heyo! I'm pushing 800 hours in this game, if you can believe that. And someone's going to say, but Drax, 500 hours of that was you just watching the screen and nothing happening. Great memory, quick sleeper, beautiful. Another beauty queen here. Firefighting. All right. Day shift for you. Can't fight fires. Are you a decent doctor? No childcare, huh? How's your cooking? 7. That's impressive. Hunting. I need to give some people some more weapons. Construction 9. You're on construction duty. Mining 9. What the fuck? I have played 117 minutes of Rimworld apparently. PA, how are you? Welcome in. Do you enjoy it? Holy shit. Your smithing's at 13? Son of a bitch. This is a great colonist. Your researcher's at 12? The trouble with the what do you do next is a tough choice when each choice is a run-ending moment. So if you're learning and you're happy with your colony at the time, making the choice to say send people away for a few days on a quest can really make the choice hard to point decision of paralysis. Yeah, I mean, live, that's why I never do any away missions, because everyone's just going to die. It's the kind of game I feel like I would enjoy, but it hasn't hooked me. I've gotten better at away missions. Like, I don't know. I guess in my head, when I think of Rimworld, I think I'm going to fail. There's no part of me in this game that thinks there's success. Just like you Project Zomboid players who know you're going to die, that's how I feel about Rimworld. Everybody is going to die and it's all going to end miserably. Like if by some crazy chance everybody lives and everybody gets out, I would be like, what happened? What did I do wrong? Tips for any new players struggling? Mods. Yeah, there's a lot of great mods out there. A lot of great mods. I have a lot of quality of life mods that make the game a lot more enjoyable. It's basically Souls-like colony sim. Yeah. You can still have success on the path to death. Yes, you can, Eon. Some of the quality of life mods are amazing. Yeah, Sarah, if you start playing and you need some pointers on what mods, just call Dav. He's got nothing going on right now. He has plenty of time to help you out. Losing is fun, indeed. Indeed. I would say, do we have enough beds? But I know we have enough beds. I know we have enough beds. An awful colonist. IOP, we needed someone to sweep the floors. Jeff sent 30 components. That's better than this awful colonist. A bully. Tormented other children for fun to keep him busy. Earth tender. Sickly, jealous, pessimist. I love it. I love it. I find the game mechanically interesting, and I agree that it holds an important point in the evolution of the genre. But I hate the online community around it, except for a few safer spaces. I feel like every Rimworld stream is a Beavis and Butthead convention. War crimes, cannibalism, organ harvesting. I can't be in those spaces. Yeah, I mean, Buffalo, I hear you. I don't watch a lot of Rimworld streamers. Probably only a handful, and most of those are not the big ones. I understand it. Like, I still think that, like, yes, it's war crimes, okay, but like, it's a story generator, right? And awful things happen, but, and I don't know much about, like, I mean, just as we said at the beginning of the stream, like, I don't read comments, and I sure as heck don't go to the forums and read anything. Like, I don't have any idea what's going on. I enjoy the game. I enjoy the game. Oh my God, IOP, look at, but you do have a great, like, you have like a great 5 o'clock shadow and an amazing haircut too. I think we'll put you on the night shift. And you are going to be our #1 hauler and cleaner. We'll let you do some, we will not let you do mining. We will not let you do smithing. We'll let you do plant cutting. No hunting, although that seems like something we should let you do just in case. Dude looks like night shift at a gas station. Yeah, he totally does. He totally does. There's a bunch of guns in here. Let's equip that assault rifle. Ambrosia addiction. Oh my God. Antisocial, you have an ambrosia addiction. And a go juice addiction? This is going to be bad. This is going to be so bad. We're going to have to lock you in a room. We may banish you. Thank you, Molly. I really needed to hear that. Somebody else felt that way. I despise the aspect of the community. I mean, I'm not a fan of it either. Like, I try not to participate in that bullshit. This game is so much more than, oh, I already read that. People have to edgelord comments about, oh, I didn't read that. About terrible shit. Yeah. But I'm so good otherwise. I mean, that's why you're so good. You're like hopped up on the hop ups. I know some amazing creators on Rimworld too. He's also rimming. See, my awful colonist isn't an awful anymore. Oh, man. Well, I mean, this is going to become it's going to become a problem because you're just going to break, right? Over and over and over again. We don't have those things. I don't want to have those things. We'll just let you break it on your own, I guess. I guess the problem with leaving him in the wild, though, is this. Is that if Anti breaks, he could hurt somebody else. Potentially kill somebody else. I think we need to put them in a box and try to clean them, get them clean. I think we need to put them in a box and get them clean, unfortunately. Let's take down this wall. Let's take down these walls and use them. Oh, you know what? Let's not even do that. We'll just use this as the wall. We'll just put them right here. We'll put them right here. It just needs a door. Perfect. We'll put them right in here. Jeff, thank you for the components. Always appreciated. Am I not deconstructing these? What am I doing? Don't answer that question. I think we can just move one of the beds. Move one of the beds, and maybe we build a... Wart has rotted away in storage. That was stupid, Drax. Furniture. We need a small table here. And a shitty chair. We put a wall lamp in here. We don't want them to be too much. I guess we'll claim this area so we can keep it together. And then we'll move him in here and break him of his addiction. We'll break him of his addiction. Disable. Only beds in closed spaces can be set for prisoners. What the? He went in here. Look at he went in there. On his own accord. What he doesn't know is that he's about to be a prisoner. Marximus comes up here and eats. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Let's reinstall this in here. Oh no, not saying this game isn't amazing and that it's amazing creators. Just that permissive attitude generally throughout the community that it's okay to meme on seriously terrible stuff. I mean, I always think it's funny when, I think it's not funny, but I always think it's like, it reminds me just how like awful the game it is, right? Like when M comes in here and it's like, Drex, what in the world are you playing, right? What awful thing are you playing? I'm like, it's not that awful, promise, I promise. Slate flagstone. Slate flagstone, can we? All right, let's change this into a prison bed. Should we make it a little bit bigger? I feel kind of bad that it's so small. Slate. We got plenty of it. The solar flare is ending. Quest available. Surveying station. I'll read that one. An anonymous AI bot has requested your help defending surveying equipment at a remote site. Fuel optimizer. The surveying operation will take 10 to 15 days and will require traveling to the remote destination. In exchange for your services, the AI is offering a valuable GravTech device. I mean, that sounds kind of cool. Where is it? Oh, are we going to have to like, wait, are we going to have to like go to there? Anonymous AI has requested your help defending surveying equipment at a remote site. surveying operation. Jump to the unsinkable landing site. What happens if we take this? We'll have to fly there? We're trying to break antisocialism of their go juice addiction. Animal starvation. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Time to get rid of the animals. Sorry, everybody. I can't feed me and the impending 700 people and more animals. Kibble. Oh, someone dropped me kibble. Hilarious. Thanks, Eon. Oh, I just killed you, Eon. Too late. Storage. Clear all. Kibble. Priority. Critical. Minor break risk. What were we doing? All right, this is almost together. Who is going to arrest our friend anti-socialism? He's so good at science, Drax. Marximus, maybe Nimmel. Cannot romance. That's not what we're trying to do. Try to arrest. Not arrest, no reachable, unreserved bed. That's about to change. Did Mollyberry get a... Mollyberry, you need a gun, man. Cat, you are good at the... Do we have some kind... We got a breach axe. Ooh. Equipped elephant tusk. There you go. All right, here we go on the long road. The long road to salvation. He's 23% from the ambrosia, but that's not going to be the hard one. The go juice one is going to be the tough one. When you get clean, it's going to be so much better. Trust me. I miss the days of being a pacifist in your colony. Yeah, me too. I miss those days too, Molly. I miss those days too. Can we see areas? All right, well, we put the food in there. Insulting spree, cat. Wait, what? We'll wander around insulting people. Well, we're pushing people to the limits. The safety of cooking back at the base while everyone else does the dying. Yeah, sorry, Malls. You're all growed up. You're all growed up. Did we research auto doors? Because I think that might have actually been something amazing. Let's switch. Let's put that there. Let's take this out. Let's move this thing there. I think, are we outside the safe area though? Oh no, we're not. Good. Time to make some changes. Guess we can make this, we can make the kitchen a little bit bigger. Major break risk. You're a major break risk. Who? Okay, Laylee needs to stop mining. That's killing her. She needs to stop mining. It's killing her. She don't like the darkness. Let's have her read a book to reset her. How about that? How about that? Not sound good? Doing a lot of things here. Doing a lot of things. Let's put that there. Let's deconstruct that. Medical treatment needed. Oh, God. Cat's starting fights. Cat's starting fights. Oh, wait. Can I replace this? What did we pull out there? Oh, we have marble. Can we just replace this with marble? Oh, we can. Look at that. I want to put an air conditioner in here. I want to put an air conditioner in here, but I don't know exactly how I'm going to make it work yet. This thing can't be moved. God, so stupid. So stupid. Oh, we can put an air conditioner right here, Drex. I like that idea. Whoops. I took out one too many walls there. Equip outfit, build copy, deconstruct. What the hell was that noise? We're gonna make the freezer bigger. I think that's where I was headed with this. And almost like... yeah, I guess that makes sense. We don't want them to... well... like, we don't want them to go through the kitchen to get to the freezer. Because then they'll just drag shit through there the whole day. They'll drag shit through there the whole day, Drax. Hold on. I need to think about this. My brain hurts. There are mining components out there. Do we have any idea how long this is going to take? Alcohol tolerance, small. I mean, 20 days to recover. 20 days to recover. It's a long road ahead. I need to rework this part of it before I build this. We should rethink this altogether. It should be something like this. What do we have? Slate? Structures. Slate. It should be like a dual-sided one here. What's the temperature? 17 degrees. Maybe before we take out that air conditioner, let's be ready. Zones. Remove the roof, please. How do we... so we'll have to deconstruct this thing to get it to, like, drop the stuff on the ground? The headache I have is not going away. Nutrient paste meals have rotted away. Wait, what? Oh, what the heck? Oh, their air conditioner's not working. Oh, no, it is working. Why did they go bad? Boom, boom, boom. Why did they go bad? No, it's not telling me I can't store them. major break risk. Floors, sterile. I'm just reworking, like... I'm reworking this to, one, look like a spaceship for everyone's enjoyment. And as we see now, I'm not centered here, so that's why... Look how much more it's looking like a spaceship, see? Totally looking like a spaceship. I wanted to make this bigger. Yay! Maybe we will have them come through the kitchen. Maybe we'll try to make this... I don't know here. I don't know here, Drax. Research is happening. Research is oh, we do have some go juice. Spaceship while working. Maybe we can move this to the other side. You should be able to select the core to see where you can build and then use the planning tool. That would be nice. That would be nice. What's our leather situation look like? 107 plain leather. Should we do a little light hunting? Do a little light hunting? This can get taken out. Food is for once in my life, I actually like froze the food before I like made the switch, right? Reinstall. Let's reinstall this food stock here. Oh, it's painful. Maybe my body is like rebelling against sitting in this chair. Extreme break risk. Molly Berry, what happened? Insulted 5 times, serious pain, hungry, disturbed sleep. Does someone want to... Oh, here comes Cat, gonna feed. Cat's probably the one that beat up Molly Berry. They are, right? They were fighting down there. Is this base game or DLC? The spaceship part, rather. It's the new DLC, Odyssey. I have 2 DLCs installed, BIOTECH and Odyssey. This is a grav ship. We're doing a grav ship run. We've been running from mechanoids. And doing a pretty good job. They haven't caught us yet. They haven't caught us yet. Only lost up to 50 colonists now. Yeah, I mean, thankfully there's no colonist count, right? Thankfully there's no colonist count. Looks like we need to come in here and go like... I'm making the front of the ship look more fronty of the shippy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That might not be too bad. Twitch drop. Oh, Eon. That's the gift that just keeps giving the whole year round. Eon has started to roam away. Oh. See you. We're not penning animals. I'm not in the animal pen business, thank you very much. Reinstall here. We need to put a door here. Let's get rid of that. And let's put this. Maybe we should go. Maybe we should go like right there and move this over. Put this wall light right there. And build a copy of this right where you just put the wall lamp. Get rid of that. I'm reworking the whole thing. Unsinkable is ready to launch. Hooray! Yes, we named the ship. We named the dog Indiana. Do 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 do. Canceled. Like these interior walls don't need to be metal, right? We're slowly replacing them. The small steel shelf. I guess because it's already built, we can just throw these couple of small ones in here. But easy on chem fuel. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Except for I gotta feed them to make chem fuel. I can just cut down trees and make chem fuel. Okay, we made the refrigerator much bigger. Slate shelves, please. Let's make a couple more shelves. Let's copy the settings here and paste. Oh shit, there's ambrosia in there. Indy Bob, hi, how are you, friend? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. What's up? I will complete this part of the ship. And we can tear out this wall. Auto doors! Hooray! We were almost finishing something else, too. Foam turrets. Architect, structure, auto doors. I feel like an auto door in a couple of key locations here will speed things up. He's wearing the vac suit helmet. We need to get into the vac suit business. Eclipse! One of the moons of the planet is orbiting in front of the sun. And eclipse is... Oh, well, the good news is we're not using solar... Too late. I'm alive after spending 2 days in the hospital for a cat bite? Indy, Bob, wait, what? What was in the cat? I'm glad you're okay. 2 days in the hospital? Tell me you're not an American. You need a GoFundMe page. Yeah, where did it bite you? Cat saliva is toxic to humans if they pierce the skin. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Wait, what? You mean to tell me that cats... I was on an IV antibiotic, the infection spread all the way up my arm. Has a cat bit me before? Oh no, just another reason cats are dangerous. If a cat bites you and you bleed, go to the hospital. How is it that I've been on this planet a billion years and I didn't know this? Did everybody else know this? Did everybody else know this? I believe human bites are actually worse. Cats have some nasty bacteria in their mouths. Yeah, lots of bacteria in their mouths. If they break the skin, cat bites can be deep, and so they infect the germs in there. 1 billion. I am never touching another cat again. Cat puncture bites are more likely to get infected. I knew that. I knew that any bites require a doctor's visit and need monitoring. Like, do you want to pet the cat? Like, I'm horribly allergic to cats, so I don't usually go anywhere near them. Like, if someone has a cat, like, I'm so allergic to cats. If someone has a cat in their house, like, I won't go to that person's house because about 5 minutes inside someone's house who has a cat, and I blow up like a balloon. Basically, if you wanted to beat Drax, just have a cat in your house. If you never want me to come to your house, just have a cat. I'm allergic to cats too, but not this cat. Well, the cat tried to kill you, Bob. That's why you have to teach them either not to play bite or to play bite gentle. Yeah, human bites are potentially more dangerous, but most animal bites can be dangerous. Always get your jab after a bite. My cats have bitten me many times. I had one infection from a puncture bite. Oof. Man, I had no idea. I mean, I knew they were dangerous creatures with the claws and the fangs and the hissing, but I didn't know they were that dangerous. I think we need like a cat fang one. I found out I wasn't allergic because when he scratched me, I didn't blow up like a balloon. I mean, Bob, like, it's not, I don't even need to like, I literally just need to breathe the air near a cat and it's over for me. My initial reaction when I see an animal most of the time is like, hi. Yes, we scary. Yeah, Panther, totally scary. Panther, how are you? Totally scary. All right, well, we have more room now, but I don't know exactly what to do with it. I think we should move this thing into its own room so it can get a boost. Yeah, but he may be one of the GM cats, which are engineered not to have the protein people are allergic to in their dander. You have a genetically altered cat? No wonder when it bit you. I joke. I'm so glad you're okay, Indy Bob. Were you surprised? Like, how long did you, like, between the time that it bit you and the time you were like, I think we got to go to the hospital, what's that timeline like? They're like $2,000? Jesus, of course they are. Designer cats, everybody. Chem fuel power generator. Why are we not making chem fuel, Drax? Oh my God, you blew up the chem fuel maker. Gonna be fine. Gonna be fine, everybody. It's gonna be fine. Gonna be fine. We're totally gonna make another one of those, except for, oh no, it's right here. Why aren't we making chem fuel? Did we burn through all the wood that was on the ground? Do. I cut down a bunch of wood when we landed. What the hell happened to all of that? Are you in the position where one of you have to vacuum themselves off in the car before approaching you? Just curious. It's what I have to do with my mom, especially when fostering there for a while. I mean, like, yes, if there's lots of cat hair, I'm going to be in trouble, right? Like, it doesn't kill me, but it's like the most uncomfortable, like, if it's a really bad reaction, it basically like seals my eyes closed and makes it so that it's like hard to breathe. And I get like, sometimes I'll get hives, right? Like my body does not like animals. I am made for, this version of Drax is made for the city. And so, I mean, it's easily remedied. Like if I take an allergy pill, like a Benadryl, like a high powered Benadryl, like that will take care of it. I will come back. But like, I've definitely gone to places. I've definitely gone to people's homes and they didn't tell me they had a cat. And I like walked in and I'm like, it's like so uncomfortable. And most people don't understand it. And so they're like, oh, you'll be fine. And I'm like avoiding where I'm sitting. It's just not cool. I blame my parents. It's genetics. How about fish? I mean, I don't eat fish, but I don't remember being allergic to it. If chickens are exposed to cats, then you feed the cats their eggs. Then the cats are less likely to cause allergic reaction. They make special cat food with those eggs. Cool. Cool. For science. I feel like I sorted this out and now I'm lost as to where, like, this is like a puzzle, the spaceship. Process of science. This is like a puzzle, the spaceship, right? Like, how do we get it all to fit in here and make sense? Twitch drop. Someone's like, I dropped you Twitch medicine like a year ago. Thank you, Jeff. Always the good stuff. Always the good stuff. Oh, we got sidetracked because we needed more wood. How's anti-socialism doing with the stuff here? 19 days. It's been a day, Drax. It's been a day. Well, we're about to have a problem with power. How much do we have? Is there any wood in storage? 676. Why is no one doing biorefueling? What is this under? Crafting? I think this is a good example of like, I think this is a good example of what Sarah was asking, which is like, okay, I need someone to do biorefining. Refines biological matter into wood and terrain requirement, construction skill 4. Work. You just got to read, Drax. Maximus is on bed rest 1. His construction skill is like at 2. Why isn't he refining the chem fuel? There's 676 wood in storage. Where is he? What are you doing? Oh, there's no power. Fuck. Fuck. Let's do something that's incredibly detrimental. Let's eject the fuel out of the tank. And refuel this thing to bring enough power online to not get this to run. Prioritize that. We need the solar flare. We need the eclipse to end. Well, the good news is the eclipse is gonna end, right? It's not like a solar flare, like as soon as the sun passes out from behind the moon passes from behind the sun, however it works. Insulting spree. Perfect. Thank you. That's what we need, more insulting. Where did you go, dude? He's like, there's not enough electricity to run this thing. Really, really, really need the power to come back on. All the food's gonna rot as the refrigerator warms up. I don't want to move this thing again, so I think like this could be a good place for it. Orc, thanks for the fuel. It's running. There's enough chem fuel in it. It's just not catatonic. Oh man. Now back to work, all of you. Yes, thank you. How are you, Orc? How are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. All right, let's deconstruct this one. Let's move this comfy chair here. Let's build this thing in here and put a door in. Change the flooring so that we get a boost. For science! I'm desperately in need of coffee, but decided to hydrate first. Smart. Smart! There was somebody in yesterday who was like, I hate water and I never drink it. How do you live? I hate food and I never eat it. I realize that they're like drinking other things, but bold strategy. You posted the photos in Molly's Discord? All right, Andy Bob, I'll go look. I'll go look. I mostly drink flavored water in the form of fruit tea. Kelly is no longer in the insulting spree. Marximus started a social fight. Everyone is super unhappy. I wonder why, though. Like, why do they think they're so unhappy? Insulted. Colonists lost times 2, right? Friend died. How does that count as not drinking water? I mean, I guess that counts as drinking water. I just think, like, unflavored, unsugared, unnothing water is what your water. It's what your body craves. It's what your body craves. And I know that, like, a lot of people are like, it doesn't taste good. It has no taste. It's pointless. But, like, I don't know. I think the youngins can't get away without drinking water. It becomes more necessary as you get older. That's true, Bob. A lot of countries don't have drinkable tap water, so people drink other things where they can be sure it's safe to drink. I mean, I get that, Kaja, I get that for sure. I didn't get the sense that the person who came in yesterday is living in a place without drinkable water, though. Electrolytes, it's what your body craves. They're drinking the wrong water. You're thinking of Brando. Brando. It has electrolytes. Your plants just need water. You mean like from the toilet? Oh my God, what an amazing movie. What an amazing movie. I will pay any amount of money. I was also thinking about Idiocracy when you said it's what you crave. Yeah. Cool. 3 colonists have malaria. It's going south fast, everybody. It's going south fast. It never tastes the same, and that's my problem. But we drink it anyway, or migraines come. Yeah, Aaron, I hear you. Like, if I don't drink water, I'm going to be in trouble. Like, basically, too, like, you go to the doctor, and the doctor's, you're like, oh, I don't feel well. What's the first question? What's the first question your doctor asks you? Are you drinking enough water? Like, when you say no to them, like, the judging face just comes on, right? Highway to colony wipe? I mean, it kind of feels that way, all because the power is out. I don't think so, though. Like, we've got great doctors, and we've got great doctors, and we've got good medicine, and we actually have medical beds. Beard and Molly Berry need to go to bed rest, though. Do. Oh my God. Orc. Thank you. You dropped into the freezer. Perfect timing. Glitter World Medicine, Bolero, thank you so much. Very, very needed. That's going to save lives. Packaged survival meals, also very helpful. Orc, you've got green hair. You're looking good. Baseliner, Firekeeper, tough, nimble, super immune. You're not going to get the plague. Great colonist. Great colonist. Great. You got a psych tea addiction. Perfect. Lot of drugs today, everybody. Not excited about that. Let's do this. Let's do that. We're gonna have to break you of that addiction at some point. Cooking 9. We all have our vices. Okay, I'm gonna get up and take a break, everybody. When we come back from the break, more Rimworld. First question: do you have enough money to pay me? Yes. Not sure. Absolutely. The colony's on the goatee. Yeah, a lot of goatee. I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna take a quick snack too while I'm up. All right, everybody. Back in just a minute. Welcome back, everybody. I had half a pizza. I had half a pizza. It was amazing. It was amazing. Maybe it'll make my headache go away. I hope so. I hope so. Health, malaria. We're not in a swamp. How the hell did they get malaria? How the hell did they get malaria? Glitter World, IOP, thank you. And Pemmican, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's just hidden underneath them. It's just hidden underneath. Where's the other half? Why didn't chat get any? Not sure. It's just not a very big pizza. There's just not enough to share. There's just not enough to share. Or we looked at your bio. Let's continue setting your work orders here. Mosquitoes are everywhere, not frozen to a crisp. Yeah, little bastards. Little bastards, right? We have mosquitoes here. And the crazy thing about like the mosquitoes in Lisbon, I live in Portugal, is that I rarely ever see them. Like, I swear to God, like, I'm like, oh, I got a bite. From where? I think I've seen like 2 mosquitoes. They're like invisible mosquitoes. Invisible mosquitoes. Oh, you're a good cook. Hunting, construction. Everybody's growing. You're not a bad miner either. This year it feels like they've gotten big enough to carry off smaller game. Mosquitoes incognito, yeah. You got big mosquitoes, huh? They've got to be small because I rarely ever see them, and they bite me. Like my partner, they don't touch me. They're like, hey guy, we like your blood. We'd like some more. I've got mosquito repellent on like my desk next to my bed. I've got it everywhere. And I just try to top up, you know, because they'll come for me. A little bit behind the ears, right? The 2 places I spent most of my like growing up and a good part of my adulthood, we didn't have mosquitoes. Right? I lived in Arizona. It's very dry and very hot. Not a good place for mosquitoes. And then I lived like in a high desert in Colorado. Also very, very dry and no mosquitoes. So like, I guess I got lucky. I spent a good portion of my life without them. And so I'm not accustomed to dealing with them. And it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. They're large horsefly size on average out here. They used to be like fingertip size. Why are they getting so much bigger? Is it because there's so many of us now? Come on, we need this eclipse to end. We need the eclipse to end. I mean, this is not a good sign. Beards beat it. Molly has not. Almost. Almost. I'm never sure if mosquitoes don't bite me or I'm just so pumped full of antihistamine all the time I don't get the itch. You would know. I've got one there and one here. Surprisingly enough, I've been trying to stay on top of like spraying, because the spray works. It keeps them away, right? Too much rainfall without enough time for the ground to soak, plus the amount of people turning their crops to hay fields would be my guess. Yeah, I mean, it's been hot here. and it's been humid. No, not a lot of rain, but there's enough water sitting about that, like, hot, humid, standing water. Mosquitoes. Mosquitoes, Drax says. All right, we're reworking the ship, moving stuff around and rebuilding and doing a little research. We're gonna go try to get another core. I'd like to make the ship just a little bit bigger. We're also making the ship look less like a box and more like a ship. A ship. Come on, Eclipse. And how long has this been going on? An eclipse for an entire day? An eclipse for an entire day? Come on, game. Come on. I thought we made IOP like the sweeper. Why are they not sweeping? It looks kind of dirty out here, man. There's like blood on the ground. There's blood on the ground. Look, this is filthy too, dude. What is he doing? That's one big moon. Ah, it's over. Hooray! Oh, God. Hi, Schmiz. Do. I like that. In Rimworld, you can get an eclipse at night. Yeah. I'm all about biodiversity, but seriously, we need to just breed more of those sterile male mosquitoes and wipe out those little fuckers. Like, but what's the ramification of getting rid of all the mosquitoes? Like, won't we aren't the mosquitoes keeping something else in check that if we get rid of them all, it will we'll end up screwing ourselves? Malaria. What's the ramifications of it? Malaria, Drax. I went into Molly at the break and I said, "Did you know a cat bite can kill you?" And she did this. Yes. How did I miss that? There's actually very little problem with getting rid of all mosquitoes. Humans. They're keeping humans in check. Ah, Bob. Yes, they're keeping humans in check. I think they're not useful at all. Perhaps for birds to eat? Mosquitoes are food for so many animals. There we go. They're invasive to a lot of places. We bring them to all kind of places they weren't native to. They're part of the pollination group too. I just feel like our quest to kill mosquitoes is how the sci-fi movie ends, right? Like, we eradicated the mosquitoes and that collapsed the entire ecosphere. Mosquitoes are pollinators and help fertilize stuff when bees are low at population. Ah, Aaron and Kaija both entering the pollination. At least my entomologist friend told me mosquitoes are fine to exterminate when I asked him why he hadn't yet. You're like, dude, why haven't you exterminated them yet? Come on. You need to get to work. We're not, I mean, they're not, there's billions of them, right? There's billions of them. Well, we made the bedroom bigger, which means we could probably move some things around. A laboratory, very dirty. Where, you know what the problem is? And I bet it's this, right? I bet he's cleaning areas he doesn't need to be cleaning. Let's not do that. Let's do... Let's watch him. Let's watch and see what he does. Yeah, he's cleaning this out here. Let's watch him clean. Dude, clean this first. Oh, this is a laboratory. Why is this also a laboratory? Stop dragging your feet, dude. Yeah, right. They actually had eliminated them around the Panama Canal. And then they cut the funding because, well, there aren't any mosquitoes. So they came back. We got rid of 75% of our insects in the last 30 years. There actually are way fewer mosquitoes now than there were when you were young. Should we be worried about that? I've read a couple of these articles. I got pizza. Where there's like noticeably far less animals. I mean, insects, like a lot less. Like alarmingly a lot less. Let's rework this room while we're at it. Let's rework this room while we're at it. Boo, boo, boo. Definitely worried about ecosystem destruction. But hey, I'll be dead. Hi, Mom. How are you? Welcome in. Yes, it can pose a real problem that we lose the insects. It impacts all insect eaters. I'm sure it'll be fine as long as the quarterly reports show increase in profits. These bugs are getting in the way of our profits. We need to, but we already have enough money. We don't have enough money. There's never enough money. I'm so disappointed in us. I'm so disappointed in us. We could have been great. We had a bat with rabies in the area the other day. Whoa, how did you know the bat had rabies? And how did you know it was in your area, Mom? Did you get an alert? We are definitely not doing our best. No, we are not. No, we are not. We are a huge disappointment, not to just Drax, I think to a lot of people, right? The news! The news, Drax. She watched the news. You remember the news? Wait, why did the power go out? We didn't recover enough on the changeover there. Maybe time for some more solar panels. I remember driving around Illinois as a kid in a windshield covered in bugs, and hardly any now. I still want to kill the mosquitoes. Dying on this hill, support bees, kill needle noses. Yeah, I too I've just read. I haven't traveled by car in a long time, but when I was a kid, yeah, we'd like get out of the car and it looked like someone, we had committed mass genocide, right? The entire front of the car was just like disgusting. Like so much so that you'd like get to the gas station to wash your windshield and you'd have to like be scrubbing just to be able to see out the windshield, right? The person had to wait, they got bit by the bat? Oh, wow. That's a serious bat. That is a serious bat. So it's your fault, Drax. It's absolutely my fault. It's always been my fault. So funny thing about mosquitoes, most of them are actually really good pollinators. It's only a small subset that drink the blood, thankfully. Oh, you're saying that if all of them drank the blood, we'd be SOL? We went to Nebraska a few years ago and couldn't see our windows several times from all the bugs. All right, well, that's good to hear. That's some positive news coming from Nebraska, of all places. Slate blocks, Drax. Slate blocks. Can someone ask my headache to go the fuck away? That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Yes.
Drax,
if all the species...
Why are you like this? Why?
If all the species of mosquitoes sucked blood, we'd have no blood. Oh, we'd be dead. I'm enjoying not having any electricity also. Excuse me, headache? This is your eviction notice. Yes, please. It is... It's not a good one. It's actually quite debilitating. I feel like we could move some of this around. Wow, look at how fast they moved that table. We're reworking the spaceship on this jump. Getting ready to go do some more missions, if you will. Did we bring in more leather? 107. We did, but not of the kind you wanted, Drax. We need 300 leather to build a couch. Major break risk. Minor break. Make up your mind. Major break risk. Minor break risk. How is our buddy doing breaking his addiction? 17 days. 17 days. Looks like we beat the malaria on the other two kids. Let's check it. Oh, by a long shot. Let's take them off a bed rest. They can work now that they beat the malaria. Have you tried any of your typical allergy meds? Ragweed, pollen have been knocking me on my bum this week. I mean, I've been using a nasal spray that's been helping. But, I mean, this came on, like, as I started streaming, so I don't know where it came from. Bolero! An awful colonist. Oh, Bolero, rockstar hair. Rockstar hair. Shooting nothing. Logical child. Archaeologist. Greedy, depressive, sickly. Thank you for these. Thank you for. I think we need to, like, on these kind of runs, on this graph stuff, like, we need to make it so there's only good colonists and they need to cost like $100 billion. This many colleges just makes me want to do, like, make bad decisions, right? Make bad decisions, Drax. Do. Sick. I don't feel very well. I don't know what to do with this room. Like, it needs to be changed. It needs to be changed. Like, the storage room is a nightmare. Maybe this should become the storage room. I don't know. And now we've got too many room. We got too many bedroom. We got too many beds. And, well, I mean, I guess at this point we probably don't have too many beds, right? I mean, it's like a huge part of the ship is being used for beds. Like, I kind of like to switch it up like this. Like, I'd love for this room to be like the workroom. I'd also like to put a door on this so we can, like, seal that off. I'd like to do a lot of things, Drax, but unfortunately, I don't think any of those are going to happen. Oh, shit, we're over. We can't even take off. We're over. Drax went over. I didn't think about that. Fuck. Fuck. Thank God I looked at that. I forgot. Remove foundations. Let's see if we can get not over. I guess we won't do the front part of the ship. At some point we will. We need to go get another one of those cores, right? That's not going to be enough, I don't think. I think we're going to have to chew out another part of the boat. We're 22 over. We're 22 over. The boat's gonna look funny, everybody. How the hell did I get so far over? I don't like this mechanic. I don't like this mechanic at all. All right, let's just, whoops. Reinstall these beds back here. We'll shear off a front part of the boat. How does that sound? I've done that a few times. Wish there was a warning when you were building over the limit. Yeah. I mean, like, I just forgot, right? I was like, let's build a cool looking ship. And then I was way over. I think we can tear out. Let's tear out. Like, here. I keep moving this light. Do 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 do. No, Drax, not like this. Not like this. Maybe like that. Let's see where we're down to now. It's not a whole lot. Like, look at it. It's like just this little bit. Like that there's like a number and also like a range. Come on. I guess they need to do like, I think it should just be a range. It doesn't need to be a number. Like, as long as you're inside this range, you're fine. 748. All right, we did it. We did it. Now we can put the wall back around. So we don't need that. It's going to do the little thing. Well, I'm glad I looked at it. Like, if we had to flee, that would have been a mad dash, right? Foam turrets. We did it. Gas operation. Precision rifling, multi-barreled weapons, auto cannon turret. Hunter drones. Shields. Let's do that. Major break. Who? IOP. All of that sweeping has sent him over the edge. All right. Reinstall. Well, that greatly changes my thought process. Boo boo. If my headache will go away, I planned on going at least 8 hours today, but we'll see. I was joking with Molly that like I got a bunch of work done this morning. I got a bunch of work done after stream yesterday, and I was trying to clear some time tonight to play some Battlefield 6. And I was like, but something will happen that always gets in my, like, Murphy will show up and stop it. Enter the headache. Enter the headache. We've got a bunch of idle colonists. Like, we need to be doing something with them. What's our steel situation? 5,000. We need to start making like helmets and armor. Like, we would have fared a lot better had those things actually been made, right? But I don't think either one of those benches is up right now. Oh, we can uninstall this bench. We can just deconstruct this bench. And there's a machine bench right here. I mean, like, this room is such a fucking nightmare. But I don't know where else we can... I mean, technically we could move, like, this storage unit. We could reinstall this shelf, like, right here. I think there's another small one we can reinstall it right there. Bruh. Like, I love how it throws all this stuff on the ground. Clearly, like, you need to take off this stuff. Boo, 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 boo. Take off the vac suit. You're killing me. We should have them take off the vac suit somewhere not there. Vac suit, don't wear. All right. Oh, there's waste. There's toxic waste packs. Boo. We're leaving that here for whoever, right? Some essential oils help with allergies. That's very true. Very true. Yeah, I don't think it's allergies. I mean, maybe it is. But like, I'm sitting inside this room, which is completely closed off. I have my air filter going. I can see that the pollen and everything is down. But maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just like an allergic reaction to something. Oof, it's rough, dude. It's rough. Brr, brr. Yep. And some cats. Let's get these toxic waste packs out of the house. Let's install this right there. I'd like to install this other one too. Where do we think we can squeeze this in? I think we can squeeze it in right there. Let's build a copy of this and a copy of this. Did you eat anything different? That's a good question. I didn't. I had, yeah, I haven't eaten anything different. Same thing I always have. Nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new. Drax, you can't leave toxic waste behind. Think of the children. You could leave them behind. If we had children, we would leave them behind. Get rid of this. What's the inside temperature looking like? Do 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 do. Beard, how are you guys doing on the malaria front? Beat it. They both beat malaria. They both beat malaria. All right. Smelt the slag. Let's get that working. And this one is make fire foam pack. Iapsu is no longer an insulting spree. Cat started a social fight. Cat, what in the fuck is your major malfunction, man? Like, what do they keep doing an insulting spree for? Like, they have, like, very little wrong with them, right? Like, what made them break? Cat beat Iop in the left second toe. Iop called Cat a duck. This drove Cat into a rage and began a fight. I mean, that would do it. If you called me a duck, I'd lose my mind and start beating you up. Don't ever call me a duck. Don't ever call me a duck. I love how they're fighting while Anti's sleeping. That's right. That's right, everybody. Just beat the shit out of each other. Let's reinstall. Can we reinstall this, like, there? Do 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 do. I was gonna start doing this. Oh yeah? Put him up, mallard bastard. Oh my god, I love it. Make a simple helmet. Let's make a bunch of these. How many people need a helmet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's make 10. Do 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 do. All right, we could probably do some more, like, there was a bunch of gold. Let's pull all of that. And then let's make sure there's not any more compacted machinery. Almost as good as reviewing the art objects they make. Yeah. We haven't made any. We should make some more art. Speaking of art objects, are the tanks full? They are, and we've got extra chem fuels. We're back on that. We're back on that front. I'd like to get these, like, 2 random things out of here. Make fire foam pack. Cool. Where is security? Foam turrets. I feel like having a foam turret, like, inside the base would be good. Like, especially like right here amongst all of this fuel. I want to see helmets on people. I do. Orc's got a helmet. We got one helmet. I thought I had another bench. We do. We have an electric smithy. Where can we squeeze this in? Right here, I think. And then I think we could probably do something. We could do one of these things like... Perfect. Perfect! We're sitting on like, we were sitting on 5,000 pieces of steel. Like, we need to make it work for us. We're researching shield belts. How's our food situation? Yikes. Yikes. Llamos, how do you feel about being hunted? What else is out there? There's a bunch of pigs out there too. Let's do that. Oh, you know what though, Drax? You know what you didn't do? You probably didn't set up a butchering spot. Butcher creatures, do it forever. I keep forgetting. We need to bring that butchering like in-house. In-house long term. Okay, let's reinstall this right there. What can be built here? Add bills. Oh, we can make plate armor. Let's start this process. Heat stroke. Oh no. I want him to have heat stroke. Temperature. I guess we'll put a passive cooler in there. We'll put a passive cooler. How's the base? Yeah. We need an air conditioner in this room. We need an air conditioner. I don't know where the fuck we're gonna put it. Let's go fly a kite. Let's put it right here. I guess we'll just reinstall this. God, Drax, it's so fucking... Let's reinstall that there. And then let's... I guess we're gonna have to just move back into here again. My thought of like cleaning this out and like putting a pool table in is out the door. I was thinking about a pool table, everybody. Slate is what I'm looking for. Let's put an air conditioner in here. Zone, remove roof. Is there not a roof over the top of this? That's interesting. I need temperature. It's hot in here. It's hot. I'm crossing my fingers that everything... I'm crossing my fingers. Look at all those helmets! Is there a roof over some of the solar panels? Oh, there could be. Good catch. Good catch. No, I think this is like a remove the roof, not a roof. But thank you for saying something. All right, look at that. Immediately it starts making it cooler in there. Better. Better. Yeah, this mod is so good at just like quickly being able to see like what the temperature is just by color, right? Build complete to make simple helmets. Everybody's got a helmet. Excellent. Excellent. Let's change this to do until we have 2. And then Airwire headset. Wait, could we have made another... Off to work, maybe later. Hydra, thanks for hanging out. Have a good
Adios, partner.
Adios,
Hydra.
Adios,
See you
partner.
around.
See you around. We're still not generating enough electricity? The hell, man. Is it all connected into the... It is. It is. Maybe we're just not capturing enough during the daylight hour to into the batteries. We should watch that. Let's see. If the batteries are full, no, they can't be. Raid. Oh no. Did you see how many are falling out of the sky? Oh no. Hold on. I'm gonna move everybody inside. Oh God. Only 11 of them. They have guns. They're moving quickly. Is it just the one batch? We're not ready for a fight. Like, I'm just not prepared for a fight. Everybody got guns? No. Everybody need guns? Yes. Equip an assault rifle. Do 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 do. Ooh. Everybody else pretty good. We've got one person, I think, who... Everybody get inside. Should we, like... I can never tell. Like, should we go... When they drop like that, do you wait for them to come at you, or do you go out and attack them? Do. Who's got the best, like, who was really good at constructing? I line the fighters up behind a barricade and give them hell. Yeah, that's what I should have been doing. And we're going to try to build a barricade. I tried both with different results. I tried both, Drax, with different results. 6, 4, 4. All right, so let's do this. Maximus come out. 7. Clearly 7. Do. Orc, that is. Orc. Not Bolero. Orc. Clearly. Do you have an explodey mech trap thing? I don't. Prioritize the blueprint. Prioritize the blueprint. Prioritize the blueprint. All right, here we go. I don't think we're gonna get enough time to even build half the barricade, but maybe we can. Maybe they're gonna get it in time. Maybe they're gonna get it in time. Here they come. Well, that's not bad. That's not bad. We got a wall. We got a wall. All right. You're back inside because you can't fight. And everybody else fights. Everybody else fights. We're gonna die on this wall. Boo, boo, boo. We're gonna die on this wall, they say. Twitch drop. Hunter traps. Oof. Hunter traps. I know what Kaylee's gonna do. That's gonna be our final line of defense right there. Where are they? Are they going to come straight at us is the question, right? Lily, what are you doing? Oh, they already got the hunter trap. Get back inside. Fire! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh shit! Where did those guys come from? Oh, there was 2 sets of them. There was 2 sets. Do 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 do. IOP is dead. Boo boo boo. Some of them are, looks like some of them are running. They made it into the building. Poor Kalele is like getting shot at. Do damage numbers, yep. Do. Half of them left. Critical alert, fire. There's so many. There's so many. They're fleeing. They're fleeing. We only lost 1 person so far. Take a prisoner? Nah. No. Do. Boo. All right. Who's gonna die? 14 hours. Rescue Molly. Go. Schedule. That's not too bad of a 6 hours. In good condition here. Good. Who else was down? This guy's stuck inside. Can we open this door? He knocked it out. Do. All right, they put the fire out. Rescue the cat. They're dying in the fields. Are they wearing anything worth a damn? I can't believe we did as well as we did. Muffalo wool heavy bandolier. Anybody else alive? Orc, what are you doing out there? Boo. They dropped a lot of good stuff. What is that? A triple rocket launcher. I'm surprised they didn't take any of this out. That is very surprising to me. Strip them, I guess. Oh, the cat's down. Boo. What did you do to deserve such a raid? I mean, it's just a normal raid, right? It's just a normal raid. Who's gonna die? That's the next question. In 5 hours, Beard. Cat in 2 hours. Mollyberry in 7. IOP got run the fuck over. Boo. Who's on first? Boo. All right, people are working. They're working their magic. 12 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours. How's your doctoring, dude? I don't think we have a choice. Get up and tend, right? Get up and tend. 5 hours. Ooh, man. I think we would have been run over had we not. Like, I kept falling back, right? Ooh. We have really good medicine, thanks to all of you. All right, move on. Move on to the next patient. Boo, boo, boo. Cat's okay, stable. Orc is 7 hours. 5 hours for Molly Berry. Looks like they've got that one. All right, we're good. No one else is gonna die. Couldn't we be louder is the question. Did anyone come out here and like strip these bodies? So many guns, holy shit. Smoke launcher, that would have been nice. Boo, 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 boo. So many guns. Food binge, Bolero, that's nothing like... We need to do something with all of these bodies. Storage. Clear all. Corpses. Not colonists. And not animals. We need to bury IOP, unfortunately. Miscellaneous. Grave. Boom. Eat them? I mean... Not really what you want to do, trust me. Like, if you have cannibals, yes, but like, if you eat them and you're not cannibals, everyone gets super unhappy. No one wants to eat humans. Hemdall, hi! Thank you. Thank you for all the medicine. Holy shit. Thank you for the medicine and the chocolate. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Disease, infection. Beard's got an infection. Let's put Beard on bed rest. Let's look at this infection. It's just a minor infection. Everybody else, like, did anyone like lose any horrible things? Right second toe shot off. Right lung destroyed. I think we might actually have a lung in there. I think we might have a lung. Hi, I'm in lurk. Totally worth it. Thanks for the lurk. Alright, let's move these dead bodies. Let's move these dead bodies. I like to see this repair work happening. Marble. I don't think we have a lot of marble. We do, actually. Read that again. Wait, what? Hi, I'm in lurk. Totally worth it. Okay, yeah. Totally worth it. I get it. Sorry, I'm in like, we gotta make sure everyone's gonna live mode. We don't have room for all these fucking guns. Oh, this guy didn't... Oh, we moved him there. I'm like, that guy didn't make it. There was one guy that I thought wouldn't make it off the map. So I looked, and there was one set that dropped. There must have been another set that came in later after the initial drop. That happens to me so many times. Woo! I'm just happy we lived through it. I'm happy we lived through it, and I'm happy they didn't burn down the freaking crops, right? Well, IOP was our person who was cleaning. That's unfortunate. And we still are not producing enough electricity. Not even close. Disease and infection. Bolero has an infection. Housekeeping? Clean the rec room. All right, I'm gonna get up and take another break, everybody. We successfully. I was just thinking. It's funny. I was thinking, and I didn't say it out loud because I didn't want to jinx it. But I was thinking, like, we haven't been raided. I think we're gonna be fine. We should make part. We should tear this room up here and make this a small, like, little, like, fallback room. Like, move this back over and make this just a quick little, like, maze fallback. That's what you get for thinking. I know. The other half of the pizza? Yes, not sure. I'll be thinking of sharing. All right, everybody. We lived through something Drax is not very good at, which was a raid. Get up, stretch, and I'll see you after this break. Thanks for hanging out. I thought of sharing the rest of my pizza, but I was too hungry. Welcome back, everybody. We got to solve this power problem. During this. I don't know how the hell we're going to solve it. It's not like we have any room for another solar panel. Everybody lives. Andy, did you sleep? Major break risk. Yes. Welcome back. Not very much. Thanks, Hemdall. Ambrosia binge. Beard is going to do an ambrosia binge. Good luck. I think there's 3 pieces of ambrosia in here. Wish I had pizza. I need to cook if I want to eat. We usually, my partner and I stream on Saturdays. She's streaming, I'm streaming. And so we've been, for the last couple of years, this is Pizza Saturday. Usually she just pops a couple of frozen pizzas in there. And then she eats before she streams, and then I've started eating during streams so that I can keep going, because usually I have to stop because I'm so hungry. It makes it easy. What do you mean there's a fire? Well, there's a big fire. Twitch drop. A good colonist. You are brave. You are brave. I made a compromise. I made a milkshake. You made a milkshake? Wait, what kind of milkshake? I'm jealous now. Screw the pizza. I haven't had a milkshake in years. Years and years. You don't look like a baseliner. A bookworm, a scout, fast learner, quick sleeper, optimist. No dumb labor. No dumb labor. Banish. Immediate banish. There's like a lot of things that you can get away with not doing in this game, but like not being able to like pick up something and move something is like everything's on fire and they're just like, no, I can't help you. Strawberry Lincolnberry milkshake. That sounds amazing. Milkshakes are a great way to drink 2,500 calories without trying. Right, Jim? Oh my God. Great pawn. Can't do dumb labor. Can't do dumb labor. Do. Let's give him the smoke gun. Do. I feel like someone was doing this. Let's equip that elephant tusk. Shit, I want blueberry milkshake now. You can. You can. You live in America, Beard. I don't add sugar, just milk, ice, and fruits. Sounds great. Sounds so good, actually. There's a burger place nearby that makes the best coconut milkshakes. Since the dairy doesn't agree with me anymore, I have a limit the number of trips. Schmiz, I've got to limit the number of trips. I mean, I love ice cream. I've loved it forever, but especially not recently, like within the last many years. Like when I eat ice cream, it's almost like a line, right? Starts here, and the joy of eating ice cream is like this, and then this is me after eating ice cream, like, oh, like I just feel like shit. And so when I look at ice cream now, I'm like, I really want that, but I also don't want to feel like shit for 2 hours afterwards. Lactose-free, semi-skimmed dairy drink for the win. I mean, that sounds amazing. I think it's the sugar. It's not the dairy that gets me. It's the sugar. It's all the fucking sugar. It's all the good stuff. that makes me bomb out. Why are we not put IOP in the ground yet? I don't understand. Nemo, can you bury this person? Did we not dig the grave? We did. What did they put in there? God damn it. Can someone... There's too many people, like, broken. Prioritize bearing. There we go. Switch drop. Skill trainer. Shooting. Bolero, thank you. Bolero, just as soon as you... Bolero, you might actually die. You might actually die. I'll save that for you if you don't die. You have an infection and you're just roaming around pissed off. Extreme break risk. Oh, you just popped out of it. You just popped out of it. You need to become a patient. Wait. I missed something. I missed something. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is called personal growth. Too much personal growth is my issue. I need to lose weight. Yeah, Andy Bob. With Fairlife stuff is all right. Yeah, I try to limit sugar and salt in these things, just trying to be a bit more healthy as general. Downside of trying to be healthy is that it costs more, which is kind of the opposite of what it should be. Hemdall, isn't that always so funny how, like, yes, you can eat better, it'll cost you 3 times as much. Healthy ingredients? Yeah, no. Cheap, shitty ingredients? Pennies. You better get some pennyloxylin in there. We better. Have I ever told you how amazing Jen is? She's very awesome and great, and I totally don't leave your stream on the TV downstairs. Oh, so that I would read that out loud. No, Dav, you've never told us how great Jen is. You know why you don't? You know why you haven't told us? Because you don't need to tell us, Dav. We already know she's amazing. You know why? Because she's a woman, and women are amazing. Not like you and me, Dav. Not like you and me. Did we bury him? Yes, we did. Is there room for more bodies up here? Yes, there are. Man speaks the truth. He speaks the truth. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the batteries aren't filling. The batteries are not filling enough, right? Jim purchased 10 smoke leaf joints. That is a huge relief. Thank you. Thank you. Bolero's in the bed. I don't know if he's going to beat the inflection. He could die. He could die. Critical. I mean, like, don't get all critical about the fire. It's going to be fine. Orc, what's going on? Right lung destroyed. God. Poor bastard. Poor bastard. Yeah, we're not generating enough power. And I don't know what to do about that. Wait, is this thing in the... I honestly do not want to make another chem fuel power generator. Drops into colony, loses lung immediately. I mean, I think maybe you didn't have a lung to start. I think maybe you were missing a lung to start. Can we haul these effing bodies away, please? They're gonna start to rot. But not Kip, because he can't do dumb labor. Psychic soothe female. Oh my god. That's huge. Bolero, Beard's got an infection too that's not getting solved. I think we're gonna lose 2 people. I thought I put him on bed rest. How the hell did he get up? He is on bed rest. What is he doing up? Oh, because he's broken. Because he's snapped. He's done snapped, Drax. Do. Well, the ladies should be okay now with the psychic soothe. I got real question on where Bolero's gonna make it or not. Maybe. Maybe if it catches up. Looks like Nimble's about to break. He's reading a book, though. Nimble's reading a book. How are you doing? It's still 13 more days until you break. I'm out. Have a great stream. Might be back in a bit. All right, Infin. Yeah. Be good out there in the real world, man. Yeah, we're not generating enough power per day-night cycle. I don't know what to do about that. I guess we could take out part of this room and put down another solar generator. A textbook? Thank you. Everybody loves books. Everybody loves books. Can you ask the pinpoint pain in my head to please go away? Let's reinstall this bed. I can't see shit. I think we can reinstall this. There. How big does it need to be? Bigger, Drax. It needs to be bigger. Reinstall here. We got to tear out part of the base so we can put another solar panel in so that we can generate enough power to make it through the night. Molly Berry, your bed's gonna have to move, friend. Why is there kibble in here? Can we get this out of here? How long has that been sitting there? Probably like forever. Probably forever. Thank you guys for repairing the wall. That's so important. No one wants to move the dead bodies out. Oh, there we go. There we go. How did we do on 29? The whole reason we came here was for wood and for more medicine. Wait, what the hell? Drax isn't reading. I'm not reading. I'm dead focused today. How's the hopeless cause, Dav? It's going great. It's going great. Drops into the colony, loses his lung. I guess I just missed the one comment there back there. Are you gaslighting me about my respiratory system? Do you have steam vent nearby? Is it like shh? No, they're welding the walls. It's so annoying. May I suggest having 2 batteries per solar panel? How's the head? Feeling better, I hope? It still hurts, dude. You think that's the problem? You don't think I've got enough? But it's not. But Jeff, it's not filling them. It's not even filling them. It's not filling them during the whole cycle, right? So like if they were full, am I missing something? You think I need more batteries? You think more batteries is going to solve this? I mean, I'll build another battery. Yeah, this noise right here. Death if I've got a beard. I guess the infection got you, beard. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. Heat wave. It's really just It's going awesome. It's going awesome. Storage, clear all. Human corpses. Only colonists. Only colonists. We will remember him. There'll be another version. There'll be another version. Nothing like a heat wave with all those festering corpses. Yeah, and my inability to keep up with the demand. So Jeff, like, legitimate question. You think like 2 batteries per solar panel will solve my power problems? That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, we're not filling the ones we have. Maybe I just don't understand. Maybe like everything else, I don't understand the mechanic. I wonder if there was ever a Dav in this run, and if so, I wonder if he's enjoying life these days. Yeah, I mean, Dav, there was one. He's on the other planet. He's totally loving life. Batteries could help indeed. Is that smelter running while not in use? Power that thing down. Boom, boom, boom. What smelter? This smelter? I mean, power needed. Why would it be running if no one's working on it? Am I about to learn something else? Like, my understanding is that unless these machines are being used, they're not drawing power, are they? Oh yeah, they run all the time. Are you kidding me? Nope, smelter has to keep warm. Oh my god. Alcohol binge, Molly Berry. Colonist left unburied. Why is no one burying him? I still think prioritize burying. I've got a beard. Boo 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 boo. So instead of filling 3 batteries half full, it's going to store 4 batteries half full, and that will save us. I mean, legitimate question, right? Nimmel, good morning. How are you? Nimmel is still there. I know, Nimmel, it's surprising. I don't know how you're alive either. You're one of the last ones who got on the ship the last time out. Heat stroke. Oh no. I mean, it's 56 degrees outside. The air conditioner just can't keep up. 56 degrees outside. I don't care how many air conditioners you have going, right? Fuck. Fuck. Turn the heaters off too. No way. The heat we had this conversation. The heaters don't draw power when there isn't a use for them, right? A device that converts electricity into heat. It can automatically turn itself on or off to reach a specific target temperature, right? The heaters don't turn on unless they're needed. So they're not taking power. It's not generating heat. Are you saying it's taking power? If I turn it off, I'll forget to turn it back on. Everyone freezes to death. Is the consensus that these things are running even though they're not working? Why do I have 2? Why do we have 2 in here? Example figures. I assume that the grid carries 500 around cables per tick. Each battery can take 100 per tick. So if you only have 3 batteries, I assume 200 is missing per tick. Don't know. There is no new data now. So you're saying that it's trying to push it in here, but it can't because there's not enough. I like how Jeff just came in hot, was like, dude, build more batteries, then didn't say another word. Where are we going to put the batteries is the question. Oh, I guess we could put it in here. That's a guess. I mean, we seemed to go a little bit longer that time. We'll build 2 more. I'm sure this won't screw up the laboratory at all. Not like we have a choice. Guess we could have put them out here. I guess we could have put them out there. So what you're saying is the batteries can't use all power being generated. So more batteries might be able to use all the power. I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense to me, right? Like I've always thought that if the batteries didn't fill up, then I don't want to put these out here actually. Then you aren't generating enough power anyway. Like you aren't generating enough power to like fill them up. Molly, Barry. I guess everyone else is gonna live. Who else was like really sick? Bolero was really sick. Did he do it? Anyways, off I go to a 2-hour drive to take my boys to their cousin's birthday. Have a good stream. Then we'll have a great time. Drive safe. Like in Satisfactory, the batteries have a limited charge rate. I mean, it could be, but there we are. We're out of power again. We didn't make it through the night. We're out of power and we didn't make it through the night. Bolero, you can use the skill trainer. There you go. Your shooting's level 6 from 2 to 6. Heat wave. We need the heat wave to stop, right? That's all of our food's gonna rot. There's not even a reason to put it in there. I mean, 49 degrees outside. When it rains, it pours. I thought Kip was like our cleaner. Did I not go through and set him? Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. I don't think I set him to clean. AC also draw. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. AC draws a lot higher temp, so you're up against it. Yeah, I mean, I need the air conditioner. I need the air conditioners. Oh, he can't do dumb labor. He can't do dumb labor. Brilliant. Brilliant, Drax. He can cook, though. Do. He can't do dumb labor. He just do everything else. Yeah, my headache is still like, it's right here, and it's making me feel funny. The psychic soothe is ending. Well, there goes the female colonists. Can someone crack a window? I always thought you were funny. Headache or no? I appreciate that. Well, do we plant again? I guess. What else do we have to do, right? What's going on with Cat? Chain shot. Well, may not get up. Look at all those. Every single part of her body has literally been hit by a chain shotgun. Have you tried a lobotomy to get rid of the headache? I mean, I don't know that we're there yet. Not sure, but soon. Soon. Molly Berry is no longer binging on alcohol. All right, so now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 6 batteries. At least she's balanced. Boop, boop, boom. Bolero, we need you to clean. Colonist needs rescue. I'm sure they'll be fine. Wouldn't want a limb feeling left out from the shotgun party. Yeah, right. Jesus. Prioritize cleaning the hospital. So filthy. So filthy. Bolero, clean the barracks. You're doing such a great job, buddy. You're doing such a great job. Let's clean the places they're spending the most time. Hi, Drax. I enjoyed your latest VS video. Do you release videos often? Dav, I do. A number of times a week. We do a bunch of different videos. I do playthroughs, let's plays, and guides, shorts. Yeah, if you're looking for content to watch with this amazing voice and sometimes this face, that's a good place to start. I do this full time, everybody. So you don't mind throwing a subscribe and then telling like 1,000 of your closest friends about it. And then also like pressing the share button and leaving a comment. 63 degrees now. What the game? It wants me to die. Like, should we leave?
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Drax Fantastic. For Drax Fantastic.
Drax Fantastic?
I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats?
I
How
do.
about putting stickers on things?
I absolutely do like putting stickers on things.
Can have this merchandise in your hands.
In your hands. Should we leave? I mean, this place is fucking brutal. $63 degrees. Like everyone is gonna break. Hmm. 63, that's the real temperature. I'm pretty sure air molecules can't exist at that temperature. I'm pretty sure sand melts. I mean, it says it's 63 degrees outside. I mean, the inside temperature of the base is 40 degrees. Everybody's got heat stroke. Oh shit. I look away for 1 second and my pawn is struggling. I mean, everybody's struggling. Everyone is struggling. It seems way too hot even inside. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Like, I'm tempted just to bow out of the map altogether. Birds just explode. Whale surface to breathe and then nope, back out and go to the bottom. Yeah, right, Buffalo? I don't know. Why is nobody... It's so hot. So hot. How did we get this metal stuck behind the thing? I definitely turned that smithy off. I did turn this off. I turned the smelter off. I mean, they need to work, right? Critical break, Major. It's 61 at night. Colonist needs rescue. It's too hot inside. I'm literally gonna cook my people to death. It's been going on for 1.4 days. I'm gonna leave. We're gonna harvest this and we're gonna leave. Boop, boop, boom. We're gonna leave, we're gonna leave, we're gonna leave. We're gonna harvest the wood and we're gonna get out of here. I guess we're gonna move anti-socialing. Hey, Dev. Hey, Dev. Meow you later. Meow you later. Meow you later. Slate blocks. We gotta bring anti-socialism in from his drug rehab. Move more north. I mean, we're gonna take off, right? We have to take off. Like I can't handle it. Like a couple more days of this when everyone will be dead. They need to work, right? As everyone melts to death. This is the most American thing I've heard Drax say. I mean, like, we can't stop. We need everything. It doesn't matter if it's turned on or if they're working or not working. Like, there's nowhere to go away from the heat. It's 58 degrees outside. It's not, I guess I could put them all in the freezer and just wait it out. Here's my dilemma. If I turn this off, I will forget. And hours later, I'll be like, why hasn't anyone made any of that? That's what it's really about. I don't have the memories for these kind of things. Let's get all of this out of here and get out of here. We gotta build his room and move him in here. Let's reinstall this bed in here. You got one thing left to do. Do we have a place to store the wart is the question. But did it fire? This is the worst. It's the worst. Oh God. Yeah, let's grab as much wood as we can. Let's stop chopping. Let's stop the chopping. We've got to leave this place. Let's deconstruct that bed and take him with us. We've taken one wart out of the ground. Come on! You know what's gonna happen is that as soon as I'm ready to take off, the heat wave will break. Right? As soon as we're about ready to take off, the heat wave will break. Do we have room to store the wood that's on the ground out there? All right, we moved to, he's inside. We could reinstall the table in here too. Catatonic, perfect. It's probably like 300 degrees in there. It's probably 300 degrees. Ambrosia sprouts. Shut the hell up. All right. Everybody needs to be pulling this hops. I mean, I guess we don't really need this, but I mean, like, it's ready to be pulled. This is beer. We can't leave beer. Check the home zone. They're fighting the fire instead of hauling other jobs. Oh, God damn it. You think that's what it is? Stop fighting the fires. Should whittle this stream down into a short title. Thinking about trying Rimworld? I'm worried that Cat's never going to get out of bed. Heat stroke extreme. All right, I cannot do this anymore. You bastards. Everybody who's up is plant cutting. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody is plant cutting. Why? We got camels. I killed them immediately. Boo, 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 boo. Where are you going? Haul this in. Heat wave over? Nope, still going. Still going. I didn't see the temp in the upper right corner for a moment. 57. Camels are pretty good pack animals. Not the best, but still good. You know what they're going to be even better as? Food. Maybe. Maybe. We've got to leave. We've got to leave. Pick up the remaining parts of the wood. Actually, I think we're just going to leave without them because I don't want to go down there and kill them. What is it like? Fine, I'll just do it manually because I don't my brain really hurts. My brain really hurts. 51 now. It's going down. The heat wave's still going on. This is so hot that the Australians would die after one breath. Crikey, they say, and die. Crikey. All right, so no one's gonna go and haul in this remaining shit, dude. I hate you guys so much right now. 48 degrees. Wait, why didn't you haul this? Where are you going? The heat wave is over. I told you. I just needed to threaten that I was leaving. I just needed to threaten that I was going to get out of here. How quickly is it going to cool down? Still think you should leave. If it's getting so much heat waves here, you know. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. We'll do a couple more things and get out of here. Boop 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 boop. What did we whittle the 3700? Hey! Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. Did they kill the camels is the question. Now it's raining? Oh my god.
Who dis?
Who dis? I turned all of the beds to prisoner beds by accident. Ape, 18 months. How are you, my friend? I was thinking about you. What are you up to? Thanks for the support. Hallelujah. To keep using cool emotes like that one. Ape, how you been? How's your summer?
Politics, World of Warcraft, keep talking.
He was a model for us all.
For us all.
A gorilla to remember.
Ape, I hope you're well. Eon, thank you for the bits. You started a hype train, the both of you. The both of you. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Wait, why can't this be a prison bed? Oh, we went sideways there. I turned every single bed to a prison bed, and I was like, why is Kip on the floor sleeping? Nimble got into a bed. He was a model for us all. Oh yeah, well, I think we get this. I mean, everyone seems to sort of be returning to normal. I mean, you're right, we should leave and go do a mission. We should leave and go do a mission. One colonist idle. Mollyberry, what are you doing with your life, man? Not a cook. Do some hunting, some mining. I mean, let's pull some more of this metal in them. We're gonna leave any minute. We're gonna leave any minute, Drax says. Been hiding in a mountain cabin for a bit. Got some fresh grass under my toes and glacier water to swim in. I mean, Ape, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Very cool. Very, very cool. Can we pull as many of those as we possibly can? We have a bunch of packaged survival meals. Yeah, see, I'm still not convinced on this whole battery thing. Like, we're going to be out of power. Out of power. Before you know it. I like this beer making that's happening. And these guys are mining out a giant piece of metal there. Did I get the gold that was in here? Bolero, what you up to, buddy? Why are you so unhappy? Depressive. Greedy for impressive bedroom. Colonist died. Slept in the heat. Not anymore. It's 29 degrees. That's so much better. I think you should be able to force them to watch television. Bolero, smoke leaf binge. So, I've got a beard, have been traded for I've got a beer. Exactly. We already had our first autumn storm. The heat's gone. Guess summer's done for the time. Yeah, it's been kind of weird here too. Like it's been a lot cooler, but it's back this week. It's going to be 35. But it was a nice couple of days where it was like 25. I was like, wait, what's happening? Is summer over? I still think we need another solar panel. I still think we need another solar panel. Exhaustion. Bolero. Go to bed, dude. This beer is not going to be happy with how hot it is. All right, okay, for real this time, let's leave. For real this time, let's leave. Where the hell are they going? 25. We had 12 yesterday. 25's too hot. This is summer. Anything above that is just torture. I live in Lisbon, guys. 25 is nothing. That's like the overnight low. I mean, it's been in the 30s. This is the hottest month of the year in Lisbon. So like August, there's no rain and the average temperature is probably about 30 degrees. But remember, like, you get used to it. You get used to it. Trust me. I had the window open last night. It was 23 and I had to turn the fan off and close the window. It was too cold. Yeah, I'm acclimated to the heat. I mean, it's 26 degrees in my office right now, and I'm like, this is pleasant. This is pleasant. I got the fan going. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Thanks for the resub. Thanks for the bits. I just want them to collect the rest of this shit and let's get out of here. Can we haul all of this? That would be amazing. Thank you. No storage space. Couldn't see that coming a mile away, right? Couldn't see that coming a mile away. 25. This is Boss Drax trying to convince his Rimworld minions. Just get used to it already. Yeah, I'm used to it. You're used to it. Yeah, we got to get out of here. 25. Late. I'm not saying that it's not hot for everybody. I'm just saying that, like, my condolences, Drax. Please remember, drink to convert your fridge to a bed. Iced coffee. I mean, it's the same that we'll have the same conversation in 6 months when you guys are like, oh, when I'm like, oh, it's 10, it's freezing. And you guys are like, 10 is freezing? 10's warm, Drax, right? It's just acclimation, right? 23. I got limestone. Limestone. We can't put steel on these things? What are you talking about? Steel. Oh, it's already full, Drax. It's already full, Drax. All right, we're good. Colonist idle, extreme break risk. All right, let's go. Let's go here. We'll take the cat with us. Our pilot is Maximus. Launch the grav ship. I mean, it's still 40 degrees. This place is miserable. Hi. Traveling to a remote destination using the grav ship. Unless you build a grav anchor, begin. The grav ship launch has begun. Has it? The current map, as well as anything not on the grav ship structure, will be permanently lost. The launch process is destructive, meaning you won't be able to return. Took my dogs out this morning and it was 80. I was very pleasantly surprised. 80. Yeah. So in Planet Crafter, I made it to the stage where you can make animals with the DNA thing. Very cool, Jim. Very cool. I think that part of the game is really fun. Below 8 is about when I start contemplating putting trousers on, but the shorts still is comfy. I remember those days. I remember those days, Ape. All right, yes, we want to take off. Where can we go? Look at that range. Look at that range. I think we keep heading south. I'd love to be able to go and get this stuff right here. Coastal Atoll. Plateau, windy, increased animal life, and a coastal. Caverns, not a chance. I mean, I liked where we landed the last time, although this seems like it might be... It's on a road. I don't think I've ever landed on a road before. Let's go here and see what happens. Ha 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 ha. Goodbye, hot, hellish place. I killed the camels and we ate them. Pollution increased. We left the pollution packs behind. Oh my god. Hello. Oh, this is great, Drax. This is great. This is not great. Not great at all. Not the greatest. Dude, look at that road. What's the road made out of? Can we pull that? I'm so tempted just to land directly in the road. I almost feel like this might be better next to the hot spring here. We're not long for this. As soon as the grav shift's ready, we're leaving. Overheated grav engines. While landing the unsinkable, Maximus overengaged the grav engine, causing it to overheat. The grav engine will take longer than normal to cool down. In the meantime, the grav ship can't be launched. Perfect. How many days? 6 days, everybody. 6 days. How much longer has he got to break? 9 days. All right, we're stuck here for 6 days. How much wood did we scrape out of the other place? 1,041, and we're using a lot less of it, so that's good. Let's take a look around and see what we can find here. Well, so why did I come here? Because I thought it looked interesting. Drax, why did you come here? Quest available. Bounty. Yeah, that looks great. All right, let's... Oh, you know what? Let's do this first. Zone. Let's grow as much food as we possibly can. All right, that's funny. Expand the zone. I stopped like letting the zones like get too close to each other so that like if one breaks out with the rot, it doesn't so easily jump. Rice. Rice plant. How long is it gonna take? Bear-doo-doo. 5.8 days to grow potatoes. We might as well. We're stuck here for 6. Rice and potatoes. We should definitely grow some more. Oh, welcome back, Kaja. Oh, welcome back, Kaja. Hi. Welcome back. How's the work going? Do. Let's do that. Boom. We're taking another break already. How many hours are we in? 5? At least another hour. If my headache goes away in the next hour, I'll keep going, but it's fucking killing me, guys. It's killing... Why don't you just... I'm surprised I'm, like, coherent. It looks like you decided to hit the road. Kaja, the temperature was 67 degrees. There was a heat wave. the heat wave finally broke, but it was still 42. So we're like, let's leave. Not that it's much cooler. I mean, I guess it's much cooler here at 36, but it's miserable. It was killing us. Slowly killing us. All right, let's plant some crops, everybody. Let's get to work. That's the most American thing you've ever said. Well, I mean, I am an American. Hard to believe looking at me, or is it? Do 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 do. Did I hit it? I did. So no compacted machinery. There's some camels here. We could hunt those down and eat them. We could hunt those down and eat them. Production, how much time do we have? 2 minutes, Strike. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Bills, add, creature, forever. Night's going to be a bit busier than usual because there's a big event in town. Oh, good times. I mean, you're probably thinking, that's okay. It doesn't need to be busy. So no compacted machinery. Oh, no, there is. I just didn't see it. Interesting. Very little compacted machinery and a little bit of steel, which we'll wait for them to pull that. Do they move faster on? Like, were they actually taking the road? I love it. I love it. All right, get up and stretch. More Rimworld after the break. Thanks for hanging out with me. I might have forgot to pass. I might have forgot to press the pause button. I think bad things happened while we were away. I think bad things happened. Orc has had a mental breakdown and is going to vent her anger on animals. This happened because of a poor mood. The final straw was withdrawal. They killed the cat in the hospital. Whoops, Drax. Every male colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger. Perfect. And there's some sight tea on the ground. New lovers. Cat and Kip. All right, they're in. Let's make sure that happens. Cat and Kip. How the hell did that happen? Yeah, poor cat, right? Yeah, like so bad. It's my fault, right? Like I left the game running. I usually pause it. We could have stopped that. We could have stopped. Could have stopped it. Twitch drop. Oh, thanks, Nimble. Another cat. Now I disappear. I was like, yeah, wait, aren't you driving a car? Aren't you driving a car? Nah, I was getting ready to go. All right. I still want to do something like, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do here. But for reals, have a great day, everyone. Bye. Drive safe. We'll just build a little barricade here in case we need it. In case we need it. Oh man, yeah, I'm surprised it looks like we got some people finally gonna build some armor. So he's withdrawing too. See, this is why you lock up the withdrawal victims, because they lose their minds and kill things. Sometimes they kill people. I like how Kip is like, okay, I don't have anything to do, Drax. Let's deconstruct everything on this map. Let us deconstruct everything. Can't lose something you didn't have to begin with. Yeah. It's true. It's true. I mean, this is a big, giant plateau. Yeah, there's probably bad things, you know, in the middle of it, right? I'm not digging into that thing. We're gonna take the stuff around it, especially stuff like this. Especially easy steel like this stuff. We just have to sit here for 6 days while the engines cool down. Look at all that fresh meat. It's very quiet. It's very calm. Could possibly go wrong. Easy steel, is that like clean coal? It's exactly like clean coal. Except for the difference is, Schmiz, clean coal is real. Clean coal is real. That dipshit. That dipshit. I think that, like, I would love to spend a day with him. Like, without a handler. Just a day, just to see what he's really like. I mean, I think I know, but then again, like, you know, maybe I'm being too hard. I'm talking about the great orange dictator. Just like a day with him, right? Just so we can just so we can know what our fear is, right? Like, I haven't spent a lot of time with an 80-year-old man recently, but I can imagine it's like not great. You think you got a headache now? Cool. Cool. Oh, cool, cool, cool. They're drinking go juice. Did you see that? Fuck. There's 2 sets of them. There's 3 sets of them. This could end the colony right here. This could end the colony. One day with that dingus in your head would explode. You're probably right. You're probably right. Maybe we just try to get them to come in through this door and try to kill us. I don't know. I don't know what to do here, but everyone's probably gonna die. This is probably how it ends. This is the end. Twitch drop. Ah ha ha. This time Drax will try to use it correctly. We need them to all get close together. Boop boop. Mini turret, frag grenades. We got bigger problems. We got bigger problems. Where is everybody? Bailey's probably gonna die. Everyone was far out too. That's part of the problem. Those people don't have guns. I didn't rearm after the... Do 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 do. I'm using Bolero to like run him around. He has the orbital bombardment.
Cucumber, or as they call it in Jamaica.
Hey, Fluff.
Cucumba.
Kakumba. He just fired his rocket and killed a bunch of people. Boom, 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 boom. Still kicking, I see. Kaboom! Yeah. Love, how are you? We're still sort of making it. Nimble doesn't have a gun. I mean, we have like 1,000 guns. I don't think Cat has a gun either, which is hilarious. Hey! Boop, 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 boop. Last day of work? Last day of work because you're going on vacation, or last day of work because...
It's the hope that kills you.
We're screwed. We're screwed. Reusable mech link available. Death of... Oh, wait. They had a mech link in their head? I don't... Like, is everybody here? Are all the bad guys here? I think there's like 2 more coming in. If I orbital bombard this, I'm going to take out vacation, unfortunately. Vacation, unfortunately. Going away for 2 weeks? That sounds wonderful. I need to become a European. The orbital bombarder is not going to work because he's too close to everybody. Back, took a call. Did you do the solar panel with more batteries? Yeah, but I have questions about it. I got serious questions. Bolero's down. Bolero's down. Oh god, there's more of them coming in here. We're so screwed. I think we should leave. I think that's our only way out of this. My question is that, like, why? Like, they're not filling all the way up. Here, Jeff, this was Dav's thought, which is they're generating so much power and they can't store them. So you've got to have them. The more you have, then the more, like, you're generating too much power for the batteries to take in at one time. And so having enough batteries will make sure, like, because my thought has always been, if they're not all the way full, then you need to generate more power so they fill up. But I guess that's not the case. How many of them are left? Yep, it's what Dav said. All right. And Dav was just guessing. He's so smart. He should be a dad. Can we get Bolero to drop the orbital bombardment? He did drop it. I think we're SOL here. I think our chance is going to get lost. He's not going to be out. That guy's running so fast. He has the orbital bombarder, but he can't equip it. He's dead. Would have enjoyed a month of unpaid leave. I mean, I'd enjoy a month of unpaid leave. I don't know what to do here. He's gonna die. Kip's gonna die. Bolero's outside and crawling back. Mollyberry is being kidnapped. If they come at the door, I think we just have to leave. How many people are inside? Nimmel's inside. Marximus is not inside. He's being taken away. Are they coming for the door? If they're coming, they're gonna blow everything up. I think we gotta leave. Fuck, man. I mean, I played that wrong as usual. I actually don't know, like, I'm not sure how I could have played it differently. Like, they were already on us at the top of the map. I mean, I'm not good. I'm not good at fighting. And these raids are like gigantic. Fuck. They're just gonna blow everything up. Marximus is gone. Nimmel's inside. Cat's sleeping. We can't leave. We can't leave. We're told this is it. This is it's over. Hey Drax, this seems super dangerous. What are you doing? I had one shot at this to get the orbital bombardment thing and they didn't do it. Cat's dead too. How many is left now? Are you trying to make someone else equip the targeter? I was. And they would have had it, but they stopped weirdly. This is a really long ways to come just to fucking die again. They're why? Oh, it's because they're all. I'm like, why are they moving so fast? Because they're all on go juice. Because they're all on go juice. Shot frenzy nimble. Wasters from garbage land have decided to kidnap who they can and leave. Oh my god. I thought they were leaving. Ha 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 ha. Am I getting recruited to another tribe? I mean, you were going to another tribe. I don't know how we got so lucky right there. I don't know how we got so lucky. I mean, Nimble could still die. Nimble could still die. All right, he's tended to his wounds. He's tended to his wounds. Fuck, man. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. We lost all the power. I was trying to see if there was a... Oh, look at all those wasp traps. That would have been amazing. Some people were wearing foam packs, but I think they all got killed. Fire foam. I don't think there's any. There's one inside here just in case is the fallback, right? Foam turret, steel. I don't think there's anybody. I don't think there's anybody here who had one. Why is this person's head missing? What happened? Can I do a little backseat? I mean, rolls up sleeves. Yes. I'm not like, I think I'm on some cases like somewhat better at fighting, but I think in the end, like, I'm still like a fucking mess most of the time. Boop, 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 boop. Reusable mech link available. You should restart, right? The third option on the orbital targeter would make your selected pawn A try to get them item to pawn B, and the game was missing a target nothing was happening. I mean, I don't think that was necessarily the problem, Kajet. The problem was this. I was holding on to it because I wanted them to congregate, and by the time they'd congregate, it was too late, and he died. The other person was going to get it and didn't make it there because they were all on go juice and could run twice as fast. So it's basically like, I should have, as soon as they were attacked, I should have just, I don't know, like I should have fired it, but like firing it right here when there was only 3 of them wouldn't have done anything. I think also I was trigger shy because like the last time I had an orbital bombardment, I shot it too early and didn't kill anybody. So I did the opposite. I waited too long and still didn't kill anybody. Nimble, if you don't get out here and fight these fires, we're going to be sideways. Everybody, thank you for all of the Twitch drops. They're amazing. A unique minigun. Those traps are pretty great. Go Juice, hilarious. Mad Gazelles. Now it's really over. Now it's really over. Oh my god. I see you. I see you guys. How close are they? They're close. They'll be on us. I guess we're just gonna have no outside power. Nimble, stay inside. Hold on, I'm gonna deal with those guys in a second. Expanded allowed area. Manage area. Safe. Shrink. Manage. Where the fuck is it? Zones, Drax. Zones. That's not what I wanted. Just manage the area. Expand the area. Oh, we still got anti-socialism. He's still in there. How did this go so wrong from the last time? All right. Hi. They're already inside the safe area. Well, hopefully they'll get inside. Hopefully I'll get inside. That's going to be a short life. Where are they dropping? They're going to make it. They're going to make it. They're going to make it. It's an auto door. They're going to make it. They're going to break the door down. Nimble, the cat died again. Foam pop pack. That would have been great to have. Thank you. Good colonist Kaija. Thank you. Glitter World Medicine Fluff. If we ever get outside again. Schmiz purchased a worst possible colonist. I love it. Why did it not name you Schmiz? It named you Joru. Joru. Medieval slave, night owl, sanguine, super immune. Joru. Pyromaniac, wimp, sickly, annoying voice, slowpoke, abandoned child. Those are great. Those are great. Night owl, you say. I'm helping! Let's do this. Hi, Toast. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Everyone Dies Over and Over Again, because Drax is an awful fighter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sometimes help is subjective. Yes, sometimes. Sometimes. Did we have a cook live through all of that? Oh, thank God we did. Thank God we did. Well, I guess we just gotta take a chance on that. We gotta take a chance on that. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Well, at least they could do some research. So I guess we gotta wait these guys out. Visitors! Don't tell them that there's a bunch of mad animals. They're about to get killed. Could it be the 9? Has anyone with the number and the name been in the colony? Oh, I don't know. I'm back after breakfast gardening. What did I miss? Thanks, Drax. Now I got that song stuck in my head. You're welcome. We got raided and we couldn't leave. And I killed everybody again. Nimble somehow is alive. Kaija and Joru are here to save the day. But we're being attacked by wild gazelles. So we can't go outside. The gazelles are about to eat these people right here. These are visitors. Miss. Oh. That didn't go well. Ask the kidnappers if you can exchange Jaru for the ones that took. Seems like a fair deal. Yeah, right? Well, we got some free food, everybody. If we ever get to go outside. We've still got power because we have a chem fuel plant. And we had about 1,000 pieces of wood on us in storage. We got 617. I didn't realize that Kaleli had she had a mech thing in her head. We could have run that mech. God damn it. Stupid. Stupid. So what did we decide? When these things go to sleep, they lose interest? There's only 4 of them now? Do. Well, at least we got some helmets, huh? At least we got some helmets. They were making beer before everyone died. Fucking Nimble, man. I don't know how he's still alive. Gunshot. Gunshot, 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 gunshot. Oh, how much longer before anti-socialism is so smart. He like dropped us. He dropped us a go juice addicted thing and is like, listen, I'm going to be out for this entire run today, Drax, while you break me of this addiction. There's still 7 more days of him in this hole. Rich drop. Resurrector serum? That's some spicy. 2 of them! Wait, is there only 1 left? There's still 3 of them out here. This one's injured. It says there's 7, Gazelle. He's so pissed. He's so pissed. I guess we'll just go fast mode and hope that like they reset and go away. Quest expired. Drax can't even get out of his house, let alone like... I thought it was over, dude. I thought it was over. So did these ones reset when they slept? Human fist needs tending. They don't seem to be making the awful noise anymore. Anybody want to give some, like, pointers on... Thank you for the Resurrect Serum. Who do we bring back? Berserk. Nimble will attack anyone he sees. Perfect. 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 Knock him out, Kaija. Of course, he's wearing a helmet, right? Oh my God. Nimble's gonna open the door. Oh my God, he's a killing machine. He's chasing them down. Man in Black. Kaija and Jeru may be okay. Is there still one up? Nimmel's back. Unbelievable. Can this guy do doctoring? Yes. Do. A man in black. You know what the man in black is going to become, right? Do. Drax, the man in black. He went outside and boxed 3 of those guys to their death. That was pretty impressive. Medicine, thank you, Hemdall. I appreciate it. I mean, holy shit. Oh my god. Nimmel. Fuck, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Do. The Aurora is ending. Your Aurora is ending. Do. I guess the other one is just out. That one's sleeping. Should we be worried about it? Major break risk. I think we should try to install some of these before all hell breaks loose. Maybe these will save us from the next disaster. We're playing, I mean, it's Randy, right? He was under a frenzy mood, right? Oh my god, you're right, Fluffy. That's why no one can beat him. It's awful. That's awful. Drax is already like a piece of, he's already like falling apart. Colonists left unburied. We've got res stuff. Should we try to bring a couple of these people back? You're up. Pick up Resurrector Serum. Wait, hold on. Use Resurrector Serum. We'll try to bring Clily back with one of them. And I guess Cat is the only other person. We might as well use it. Drax. Use Resurrector Serum on Cat. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Hey, don't run away, man. Pick her up. Ha 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 ha. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Cat's back too, just like that. I like how they rezzed them and then just walked off. Any brain sickness? Dementia. Well, Cat's gonna be permanently have dementia. That's bad news. But it looks like they'll be okay. Is someone gonna go out there and pick them up? Seriously, you guys? Oh, hold on. I know why. Sorry. They got all their limbs. Looks that way. It looks that way. A caravan was approaching. They have they're a combat supplier. Have I got a deal for them? We need to sell as much shit as we can, and we literally need to leave a bunch of gold on the ground. We are way overpowered on the money front. Oh my god, I can't believe we got saved. Anybody well enough to talk to these people? Drax is looking pretty good. Let's send him out there. Yeah, everybody is all fucked up. Give me a break, dude. What do they have? Medicine. We've got lots of that. 425. Incendiary shells. We can sell them. I'm going to sell them the seed because we're carrying around 319 bucks. We're never going to use it. Oh, we do have a lung. I wonder if anybody is left that needs that lung. Do. Let's, you know, we had a sword this whole time, Drax. Well, I've seen that steel breach axe in there. Smoke launcher, that's what I thought they had. I was hoping we could put the smoke launcher down, but like it was not the smoke launcher. Pump shotguns, bolt action rifles. Oh my god, they've got a doomsday launcher. I was like, there's a doomsday launcher in there? Steel plate armor. My head is not getting better, by the by. It hurts. It hurts. We have 218 gold. 1024. Buy one of these shield belts. And let's buy the rest of that medicine and call it a day. And call it a day. Power. Solar panel. Death. Oh no. How the fuck did he die? Choose some ginger root. I don't have any ginger root. Didn't anyone feed them? Probably not. Probably starved to death. Why didn't it say he was starved? Oh, because he's a prisoner. All right, well, cool beans. Cool beans. He never did anything. He just sat in that cell the entire run. He just sat in the cell the entire run. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Drax, what are you doing? I feel like you should have a better gun than a pistol. How about a deadly Gatling gun? Resurrector serum. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god. No one fed him. Bleeding. Was anyone in charge of wardening? Probably not. Thank you for the resurrector serum. Use resurrector serum. Where is he? Will this cure his he's so close to curing his go juice addiction. Wardening. Yeah, there's some people on wardening. That's a lot of blood. Yeah, things went sideways. Really bad. Has been brought back to life. And is still addicted to go juice. Thank you. Days. Good colonist Sarah. Ha. Ooh. You got like a Fu Manchu going on. You live! Yeah, right? Bite, scar, stab, bio. Pyromaniac. Psychiatric patient. Is he still being recruited or he's just tending in the prisoner? I'm not recruiting him. I'm trying to break him of his drug addiction, Hemdall. He's got a go juice addiction I'm trying to break him of. Fast walker, night owl, iron will, incapable of firefighting, violent, caring, or social. Amazing. Sarah, thank you. I think. Thank you, I think. Well, at least you can cook. And you can construct. Almost sounds like me, except for the violent part. Psychiatric patient. Fast walker and incapable of social, just like me. Why not just give him the go juice? Seriously? Because then I'll have to like continue to get go juice. Like where the hell am I gonna get that? I don't have that ability. Plus I'm very like no to the drug part of this game. And I know that it's like a big part, and I know that it's like a strategy, but like I'm more for clean living. I'm more for clean living. Clear all. Animal corpses. Human corpses. We need to get all these bodies away from the base. We need to get all these bodies away from the base. Yeah. We can provide that. No way am I giving him go juice now. We look at how far we've come. He's 74% like... I hear this IKT is just like coffee. Totally. My pawn is gone. Orca, yeah, you decided to leave us with some folks who came by. They offered you a better deal. So I think you got a 3-picture deal. And then you're getting back-end points. So a very good deal. Very, very good deal. Trust me on this. Live. You guys are so brave. Have you not seen how I'm doing this? Will there be action figures? I mean, like that's not on my end. I actually didn't hear them. I didn't see that part of it, but like, we'll see. Live, I think you're wearing a pretty cool cowboy hat. But the juice makes you go vroom. Fluffy, you and I both know that the juice has a negative impact. Wreckage Explorer. Torturer. Oh, Live, a torturer. Isn't that nice? Working for a tyrannical dictator named Orange something? Earned a reputation as an expert in persuasion. Any prisoner who went down into the dungeon left with no secrets. Fast learner, night owl, kind, perfect. Perfect. I guess we'll do another night owler. Another night owler. Can you cook? Not really. Good colonist, thank you. Kind yet incapable of caring. What a mix. And 16 ducks. What, lung rot? Oh. Clearly got lung rot. That's not good. It's because there's a dying thing in here. Can never do cleaning? What the fuck are you talking about, Drax? Oh, you suck, dude. If we don't get this hospital clean, shit's gonna be sideways. A lung! Ha, Buffalo, thank you. Thank you. Gifts from the jeweler. They left us something. Muffalo wool, elephant leather, synthread kid parka. I'm nice. Don't I care? You got a nice hairstyle, but I don't really care. I have a nice day. You got a spare lung somewhere. I do. I have 2 of them now. I have 2 of them now. Animals wandering. Detoxifier lung. That's a fancy lung right there. That is a fancy lung. Kind but unable for caring is how I imagine that. I'm nice, but I don't care. You got a nice hairstyle, but I don't really care. Have a nice day. Everyone is a hot mess. I love the blood. I love the blood. Nimel's still just wandering around. Yeah, I don't know what I think's gonna happen here. It's sort of sideways. Is that a TV in the hospital? Yeah. We treat our people right. Of course, it's not powered because there's no power in the base right now, but it could be. It could be. Is that a thing that's worth? It has worth, yeah. Well, I mean, it helps them recoup faster. Live action has started to roam away. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of that. Sort of sideways, he says. Base in shambles, dead cats in the hospital. I mean, you know, a lot of blood on the floor. It's been worse. It's been worse. We've definitely played this a lot worse. Who brought the fucking go juice inside? Damn it, Fluffy, stop dropping me go juice. When I first started playing this, there was somebody who doesn't watch the stream anymore because I think I said something they didn't like, but they used to drop Luciferium all the time, over and over and over again. I think I actually told them, can you please stop doing that? And then they just never came back. I actually raised the price of Luciferium so they would stop doing it. Like, it's awful. Major break risk. I mean, that makes sense. This sand used to not be so red. Yeah, it's got a nice coloring to it, doesn't it? Doesn't it? All right, we got one of those back. We need to clean up this stuff in here. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Heat stroke. Why is it so miserably fucking hot on this planet? Dead ducks. All this blood is from dead. Look at them running away. Look at the like trails to get away from us. Next jump to one of the poles. I mean, maybe summer will be over by that point, right? I installed some of the like wasp turrets, so if we get hit again. Just started a social fight with Drax. Perfect. Perfect. Great. Social fight, dude. Way to go, dude. Way to go. Yes, I'm aware we're having a problem with the electricity. I'm well aware that we have any electricity at all is absolutely amazing. Critical extreme break risk. Can they actually get up out of bed? I don't think so. Lung rot, minor, 6 days. Resurrection since 22 hours. Thanks you for the resurrection things. They're so much fun. You get a second chance on life. Nimble is such a disaster. Like, let's talk about like why. Oh God. He fought a gazelle. My daughter Kaufman died. Colonist lost ×3. Observed rotting corpse. What's the inside temperature? Yep. Yep. Why are we not moving this dead gazelle out of here? Thank you. Most of the corpses have been removed. A little bit of dead duck action. I feel like there was a couple places where like, yeah, they were like down here doing some work and they just got run over right when the raid came in. Well, the good news is we planted an epic pile of food before everyone died. We need a good sunny day. We need a good sunny day. Nimble's still breaking. Jaru. We need someone to come and clean this bedroom. Rex, I know you're working on something important, but can you... Actually, we need to keep him doing what he's doing. We need to keep him doing what he's doing. That's live. Wait, where is Drax? Drax is sleeping. Drax, when you get up, can't ever do cleaning. Banished. Banished! Have you considered alternative energy sources? Solar is an alternative energy source. I mean, I have a chem fuel power generator inside the base. We were starting to dig our way out of the energy deficit. Sarah, before you go to sleep, any way I can get you to clean this barracks? Because I think people would be a lot happier if there wasn't so much blood. Is someone going to feed him, I wonder? Cannot finish off the strip social... wait, what? Maybe he's already been fed? I don't want him to die again. Like, no one's going in there either. Everyone's like, I forced Nimble to, like... I forced him to feed him. Let's clean up the vomit. Let's clean up his death vomit. How did he come back? 80%. How many more days? 4 more days. He's never coming out of there, right? He's never coming out of there. All right. Batteries. Excuse me. Batteries fill. I'm gonna go through this next break and I'm gonna raid out. My head is fucking killing me. I'm giving it my all to keep going, but like, I need to go lay down or something. It's not like me either. I don't. There's more go juice in there, Drax. Where'd all this go juice come from? I jinxed it when I said, what could possibly stand in between me and gaming? Thank you guys for saving me once again. Perhaps you need some go juice. Well, I mean, yes. It's the last thing I need. It's the last thing I need. What are they making? Don't stop hold on, stop making helmets. There's helmets laying on the ground. They just aren't sitting in there, so they're not counting against the thing. Joru, the tamer, is fully healed. I always think of Go Juice as an energy drink with even more sugar. A synthetic performance-enhanced drug developed for space marines during the early days of interplanetary warfare. Go Juice blocks pain, increases movement speed, and improves the user's melee and shooting abilities. The military chemists who created it were never able to remove its addictiveness. Some saw this as a downside, others saw it as a benefit. I mean, you could run. I mean, I've watched a couple of like the pro Rimworlders, right? Like, this is their tactic. Right as they're about to attack, just like those guys who attacked us, they just go juice it up, and then they fight. The problem is, you then need to always have go juice on you, because everybody gets addicted. Tattered apparel ×2. Oh, Claylee's up. Holy shit. The lights are on. The batteries are not going to charge enough. They're going to go out again. 1 minute to the break, everybody. 1 minute to the break. Pretty good run today, regardless of like how bad it went. And it went pretty bad. Like, the turnover was pretty high. Pretty high. Pretty high turnover, Drax. Pretty high turnover, Drax. Do 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 do. It's still way too hot. Are the rooms cooler? Barely. Yeah, drug runs aren't easy, but either is the ship thing. But you're still here, so that's something. I mean, I'm still here because you guys drop stuff on me, right? I almost think we should turn this into like a maze, right? And you need to figure out how to like you're just gonna lose everything on the outside because you're just gonna destroy it when they attack you. Like you saw them, they saw us, but they were like, but we could destroy these. I mean, this is like my 6th set of solar generators. Easily my 6th set of solar generators. How bad did we take a hit on them? Medical treatment needed. But we don't need to do the cleaning there. All right, we're like almost back to where we were. Sort of. I'd love to break some of this down. Turn this thing back on. Yeah, our power struggle is real now. We were doing fine, but then I put too many air conditioners in. I mean, it's not like I can turn off the air conditioners either. Like, it's way too hot. 34 degrees. I mean, I guess I could just burn more chem fuel. Hide in a room, Nimmel. Do it, my man. Sorry everybody died. Sorry everybody died. I can hear Molly singing in the other room. Sarah can't fight, so she's gonna live forever. She's gonna live forever. I think the other problem too was that like a whole bunch of people didn't have weapons at the start of that fight, so they had to like go inside. Maybe that's what saved me a little bit. Some people had to go inside and try to find weapons. We got tattered apparel. Wear a different helmet, man. Shirts. Who else? Hat. A good colonist. Reza, hi. Coming in right at the end. I like it. A baseliner, story writer, jailbird. Spent most of his life in prisons where he was put to work in the kitchens. He had a habit of getting into fights and developed an aggressive way of speaking. Tough, quick sleeper, industrious. Capitalism break complete. Thanks for watching the ads, everybody. Thanks for watching the ads. All right, here you are. You made it. You made it. I'm guessing that makes you a good cook. 5. That's not a good cook. You worked in prison kitchens and you can't cook better than that? Come on. Come on. Yeah, I mean a good average. I mean, it's a good colonist, right? You like to melee. You like to melee. Prison slop. There was a sword in here, I thought. Who knows? There's multiple locations. We'll give him the wooden mace for now. Boo, boo. Let's give him a schedule too. Looks like a couple people are missing. A lot of new people in the door. I think this is where I have to leave it. I think I need to lay down. My head, my whole being is hurting now. I don't know how. Like, I thought it was over. I thought it was over. I thought it was done. I've had a headache for like almost since the beginning of stream, and it won't go away. It's killing me. It's killing me. Boo, 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 boom. Thank you all for hanging out. I do appreciate it. This is one of my favorite days of the week. I love the Rimworld Saturday. I love the Rimworld Saturday. We're going to raid a good friend of mine, and I think no stream tomorrow, everybody. I guess I was going to play Battlefield 6 tonight. I guess I'll rest for a bit, see if I get better, and if I do, then I'll be in the Discord. And then I'm back on Wednesday, and I don't know what game I'm going to play yet, but I'll post my schedule as I always do. Let's start the raid. Let's start the raid. Someone I know is playing this game. I know what you're going to think. Who could it be? Who could it be, you ask? You know her. I know her. We all know her. Where am I? There I am. Hi. Did the music start? It did. Killa. Yeah, her. We're going to raid Mollyberry. There it is. There's the raid message. Hey, everybody. There's my social right there at the top if you're not already following me. If you want to join the Discord link is there as well. I'm out of it. I got to go, everybody. Thank you so much for an amazing stream. Thanks for the bits and the subs and hanging out. I'll see you again on Wednesday. And if you're going to hang around with me tonight, if I'm up to it for Battlefield 6, please check the Discord. Pick the Discord. Hey, have a great rest of your Saturday wherever you are. Bye.